Yeah, we're on Goblin server. Hello. There's a pre-Regan. Got you, buddy. Is that the axe you've always had, bud? It's cool. It's shiny. I'll tell you one thing though, Cher. I get distracted by chat, and you know, sometimes we die. I don't mind raisins, Raisin Bran, shreddies with brown sugar. There's also Chex cinnamon and Chex honey like that. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Chex cinnamon. I haven't actually had cereal in, I want to say, like 2 years. That's been a hot minute. Oh, it died. That's why. Okay. Get out of here, eyeball. Oh, man. My nostrils are all clogged a little bit. Alright, let me remember where my buttons are. You know, I was planning on Saturday actually, you know, getting my job quests done, and then I forgot. I was working on a project, and yeah, I prioritized the project over that. It's something speedy to eat, so that's when I go out for coffee. I don't get more than coffee. You know, that's a good plan. Like if you go to the store or anything like that, and then you try and go hungry, you just end up absolutely wrecked on that. You overeat, you end up stopping at fast food. Fast food's expensive nowadays, holy crap. I'm like, is that what my grandparents felt like when they say prices just aren't the same anymore? Oh crap. No. Oh, I don't have Medica 2. That makes me kind of sad. I like Medica. What we doing? Over here? The eyeball and stuff? The all-seeing eye is vulnerable. Invulnerable. We still got things to do. We got it. So in here is where things kind of get spicy. Oh no, this is the boss battle. Okay. No, I guess it does get spicy. Boss battles tend to do that, huh? Uh-oh. Everything is costly nowadays? Yeah. Stupid inflation. Back in my day, I could get a Twinkie for 3 cents. Now it's $2. It's my best imitation. I like Twinkies, and that's the first thing that came to mind. Now I want a Twinkie. I haven't had a Twinkie in a while. I need to get one. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some Twinkies and other deliciousness. Can I pet that dog? Bill!
No.
What's up, buddy?
No, he's like...
Freaking love that meme. A little kid was determined to pet that dog. Oh no. Oh no. They're trying to murder me. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I would hop into the stream when you say you're gonna get snacks. Oh yeah, Taco Phil comes in. We always talk about food, Taco Phil. Phil, did you see the cake? Did you see my cake? Like an actual cake? Pervert? It was banana cream pie with seafoam pudding frosting. We're delicious. Oh, I almost ran into that. I forgot. I'm not the tank. Twinkies are delicious. Ding dongs and snowballs are my. Oh my god, snowballs and ding dongs, but snowballs. I love coconut. Oh my god, coconut's so good. I'll tell you what. Question: where is my piece? I saved one for you, and then the dogs ate it. That's right. The dogs did. So yeah, works, right? Lies, Junior Ripley love me. They do. They love me too, but they still eat my damn food. Oh my god, they steal it off my desk. They're like, you weren't eating this. I was like, well, now, not now, no. I was gonna. Now it's got Great Dane slobbers on it. Gross. Boom. Whack'ems. All right. How's the pups, Phil? Dookie, hi. Hello, friendo. So, Duke, I may have had a dream last night that involved you. You interested in hearing? Sounds spicy? It was. I had a dream that I downloaded COD and we were playing Warzone. I was like, what the heck? It's a sign? I guess so. High quality H2O? Absolutely. Oh my god. Ah! I almost let Chill die. See, this is what I'm talking about, Cherry. I get distracted. I was talking to chat. It happened. Chill's like, Val, you gonna heal me, buddy? I'm gonna try. We're gonna hydrate and stretch. Absolutely. Let's get in here. I think this is where the boss fight is. Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's stretch first before the boss gets here. Did you see Val's cake? Jay. Ah. Ah. Whew. You know, things happen. The sounds are working again. Yeah, we have them off. We have them off for Story Day. You know that part, but you're referring to earlier in the week. So Twitch messed up their API and a ton of applications stopped working. The whole bunch of them. That was not good. So let's also do our hydrate here. Mm-hmm. I saw an opportunity and I had to take it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Tay was like, oh, Val's cake is on the board. I gotta take it. Okay, I should have gotten rid of some of this stuff. Ah, it's winning. I gotta finish a set, BRB. Use behave yourself. I don't know about that. Well, you guys I'll try. I don't know how well I'm gonna succeed, but we got it, right? Oh crap. No. Okay. There we go. I hate this section. That's dumb hard. There's too much happening. Explosions for no reason. Okay. I will look at chat in a minute. There are things happening. Okay. Winning near the spot where you got in? Heck yeah, is it Cherry or a different name going on? Or you have there? No freaking way that took you out. Sorry, friend. Alright. Okay. Just a beep. Why didn't that? Hey, hold on. Why didn't that? Listen. Okay. Oh, they went back to the beginning. Okay. I didn't have my Insta res on. I'm sorry. BRB. All right. NRValeck. Hi. It's the effort that counts. Effort. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Chill. Oh, I thought you ran ahead. I was bad. Lalafell. Same name. Cherry Mizzou. Heck yeah. Sounds like a cake. Like tiramisu. Is tiramisu a cake? I don't know. Sounds like a cake. I'm gonna deem it a cake. From here on, a tiramisu is a cake. I like cake. And pies and chocolate. And pretty much anything that has sugar. Yeah. Oh, man. What part of content are you in, Cherry? Are you in endgame stuff? You just kind of getting into it? Cam, have you been... Oh, crap, I forgot. Have you been working on some of the MSQ and Dawn Trail you're in, right? Endgame? Nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I started in June. Started playing in June. We're having a lot of fun. Learning a lot. The community's been amazing. Final Fantasy community is super cool. And understanding. Mostly non-toxic. I like that. Bam. Mostly, anyways. Every now and again, you get someone that's not pleasant, but it seems to be a lot less often than you would see in other online games. There's no real need to rush in 14. That's what I'm talking about. You can enjoy it however you want. I mean, chat can attest, I run around and I get distracted by all the glamour and the mounts and the minions. Probably some other things, like cool backgrounds at some of the places. I'm a gird. Okay. 157,000 experience points for the duty roulette. GG's, y'all. All right, what we got here? Looting and scooting. Ah, thanks, buddy. Game focuses more on story than it does in-game content. I'm a real big story person, though, so I'm pretty well about that. Where are we? Oh, there we are. All right, Cherry. Children. I think you said you were a Lala too. There you are. Oh, nice dress. I like. Ooh, and bunny ears. Heck yeah. Well, hello, friend. I shall weave. Bam. Oh, you got it. Heck yeah. Thank you. You're like, you're typing. You're typing one-handed. Shiny things? Yes, we like shiny things, Dookie. Never. Level 98. I'm still an Endwalker. You're still an Endwalker? Oh, okay. I thought you were going into... Oh, you finished it. So you're doing post-Endwalker, aren't you? Heck yeah. What class are you playing? That is... Reaper. I really want to try Reaper one day. I don't know what you have to do to unlock it. I think you just have to get a certain level, don't you? That's one of the things I really like about the Final Fantasy franchise is how focused they are on stories. All right, let's do another duty roulette. Have you done a leveling roulette today, Cherry? We can do another one. We're going to go into a high-level dungeon. You got this, Chill? I believe in you. I don't believe in me, so you might die. I will do my best. Yep, okay. So apparently I have a lot to do for post R. Can do what you want? Oh, okay, heck yeah. Hi baby boy. What server are you on? You are on Marlboro. Is that on Crystal? Duke likes the shiny things. Duke, what do you think? Should I? I don't remember what I played COD on. Should I download it again? I don't know. I really don't have time to play games offline. Maybe. The answer is always yes. I figure. Yes? Yeah. They were saying I wasn't going to hit... What was I saying? They were saying I'm not gonna find Endwalker by the time I finish the stream. Dornus, hi friendo, how are ya? Welcome in. What are you up to? You working on one of those Sauvage things? Those are raids, aren't they? By the way, Dorn, we have put in 2 bids on a property. We are, what it was, is a mist. One of these days I'm going to remember. I'm going to have to remember if I want to get to my house, if we win. So it's 17th Ward. Lot 4 is what we bid on. Duo and I both got it in. Hi, Val. Hi, chat. Long time. Hey, Ash. Welcome in. How are you doing? Friend, it's been a minute. How are you? You're waiting in party for Ulti. Oh, Ultimate. That's what you were working on. Heck yeah. What is that thing? What is that? It's a weird tentacle. Cherry. Calamari? Oh. That's freaking sweet. All right, let's see here. This is ceremonial long cap. Oh, wait. It's not the long cap. It's the bunny chief crown. Bunny chief crown. Is there a bunny beastman in here? Far Eastern maiden's boots. Assassin's bras. And Dirndl's wristlets. Neo Ishgardian top? Ishgard? That's the Heavensward place, isn't it? You can buy an item to place outside your house so that you can just port there. Oh, that's good. All right. Well, when we get a house, that's one of the first things we're going to do so that we can just port there. Yeah. I'm okay going through some health issues. Aw, friendo. I'm going to send you all the positive vibes and love. Hopefully they get away from you here soon. We celebrated my mom's birthday today. Happy birthday to Mom. Heck yeah, Dornus. Went to a fancy hotel. Heck yeah. Shay, hi. You won't have to. You can put a mini aetheryte on your plot and have a new teleport. It's a mini. Oh, is that what I see at some of those houses? Those little, they look like tiny aetherytes. Directly to your house. And hi, how are you? Welcome in, Shay. Oh, it's this place. This is, I tanked this twice. Yeah, actually kind of scary. Oh yeah. There's another couple of these guys, and the treasure hunters. They're intense. Neo Ishgardian is from the Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. Noted. Shadowbringers. That's the big guy. Oh no, I gotta... Hold on, let's click out of that. Ah, man. My chats are all over the place. Hold on, I'm trying. Try not to accidentally exit out of anything. Happy birthday to your mom, right? Nice fancy hotel, having a good time. Let's see, my mom's birthday will be coming up in November. Oh no, I freaking attacked him before you got a hold of aggro. I am a terrible healer, I'm sorry. This is my bad. Thank you, friend. Find out what's happening on Monday of next week. Okay. Looking for good news. A mini aetheryte in my inventory? Do you really? Like, is it for housing or just like you could set it somewhere? That sounds super cool. I want a mini aetheryte. Be able to set it somewhere where I need to go a lot. Thank you guys for the hugs. Heck yeah. All the love in here. So Chill watched me go a little too ham on tanking. When did we do that? That was Thursday. It's like, I'm not going to do that to Val. Val can't handle it. He's right. He's like, I know better. I don't want to die. Yeah, you can place the mini aetheryte wherever in your plot, and you can teleport from to the front gate. That's awesome. All right, so we're gonna need a mini aetheryte because there's no way I'm gonna remember where our house is if we get it. I hid our mini aetheryte behind our house. You're like, you ain't seeing it. Oh, God. All right, so... Ooh! Did I just get eaten? No way! Oh, hey, I actually have... Wow. Okay. So, I have Medica 2 access now. Which is nice. So... There, let's get that off of you. We don't want that crap. Keeper of Haladon. This boss is... I don't even... The mechanics seem super easy. I like it. I'll take it. Aw. Rose, thank you for the likes. 1 second. Okay. Got you. That's okay. It's a tiny pool, so we should be good, right? I mean, we're in this area. You don't have a lot going on. Unlike... Oh, hello. Let me get that lantern oil. Mm-hmm. Zad, how did you do that? Oh, that's kind of like, what is it? This... Cha. Heck you, Fran. Alright, we got some loot here. I already had it. That's cool. It is the the scythe enhanced harp. Wait a minute, those are not pugs. What's pugs? Monkey, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day going, friend? We like pugs. My grandparents had pugs when I was growing up, and Pomeranians, so it was Pomeranians and pugs. Those are more like flying barracuda fish. Oh, was that the name of the mob? Okay. Treasure coffer. It has a health bar. Okay. Well, while they're AFK, do we want to get some of the trash mob small groups? We don't have to get to the boss. What kind of dance is that? Seen that a few times. All right. I wish I could use this out of combat, just so I could pull my friends around. It's the Lop Hop. The Lop Hop. That's awesome. Sounds like some kind of bunny thing. And now I want to do the Lop Hop. Okay. Rusted Nimian device. Flask of oil. Them's two right there. And this one. Oh! Hey, this is that weird place. Okay, Quizzled is the one that showed me the way through here. Bunny dance. Because I did not know what I was doing or which direction to go. For sure. It's actually a really cool ability that you can just eat yourself over there. Do ultimates have like big queues, Jordan? Gotta finish all the beast quests in Walker. Oh, okay. Oh, I grabbed a couple beast quest stuff. On accident, because oh no! This is a big thing. You can't target him. I know. All right, he's trying to murder. Okay. All right, we come down this way, chill. They kind of de-aggro after a little bit. And then we go over here. And there will be another one. They're like all over the place. You can't queue for ultimates. You have to enter with a full pre-made group if that's what you're... Oh, Willow, thank you. That, yeah. It's essentially what I was wondering. Well, I just wondered if like it had a really long queue time, because we tried to do queue up for Coils of Bahamut, and it was like a 30-minute wait time, and I was like, all right, well, we're not gonna wait 30 minutes on stream, so we'll have to actually get 8 people to be able to do it. But how are you doing, Willow?
That's what I call high quality A2.
Phil, absolutely. No, what happened to Raya? I don't know. Hit the wrong button. So let's hydrate up here. Where are they? Is that them over there? They went through the door. Oh no! We gotta hurry up. I seen them. Ah, crap. Oh god. No, I hit the wrong person. I'm sorry. See, I tried to do spiffy stuff and do a fast one, and it didn't work because I accidentally hit the button twice. What's up, Fever? How you doing, buddy? This is that giant Varius. It's a pudding. I like pudding. Maybe not that kind of pudding. Pudding's good. The problem with Coils is it's not in any roulette. Nah, crap. Oh, well, I was reading chat. I didn't realize I was attacking something weird. Ad sponge. My bad. We got it. It was released before they made the distinction between normal mode and Savage. So they decided it was too difficult for raid roulettes. Oh, okay, so it's like a really difficult one. Well, one of these days, maybe we'll get like 8 people in that want to do it from the stream, and we'll do it. 'Cause I like to do the content, like people were talking about unsynced, where you're like uber high level. I was like, yeah, we could probably do that, but I don't know if it takes away from the experience. Just dotting it all. Hello? Why are you getting hit so much? I got you, don't worry. Yeah, you made a mangy. Oops. High quality. High 2-0. Yeah! Took me a second to realize what you were writing. Oh no! I ran into it. I keep running into everything because I'm, you know, reading chat. Anyways. You use Party Finder and join as a full party, so insta-queue. Okay. The wait for people to join your Party Finder. Oh. Okay, so that's what they had me do for Coils. Ah! Shnikes. We'll do it one of these days. I stunned him. Oh, treasure coffer. Heck yeah. Oh no! There's a big one. It's coming up out of nowhere. Okay. That's not good. Mm-hmm. These big ones are nasty. You can't get a hold of them or nothing. So how the heck do you... What'd we do? Did we take too long? Is that it? Oh God! Holy crap! It tried to murder me. It almost succeeded. Not me! Ah! Get out of here! Oh, it knows how to go after the healer. That's wild. This is not playing. All right, let's. No, okay, it's mad at me. It's really mad at me. Oh God. Okay, all right, I'm angry. Yeah, you're angry. I get it. It disappeared. Okay. Good. Got here. Gives up chase and returns to his lair. Alright, we got this. Crafter, hi! Need another adventure beer call Warrior Light. Hey! We were just about to get into the raid roulette thingy. And the trial roulette if you want to join in on those. Same thing with the rest. Well, Dornus is working on Ultimate. But, Shay, more than welcome. We're going to be doing a self-care here in about, as soon as we finish this. Why, hello? Okay. They get kind of spicy, huh? Okay, Tomberry King. Do the little ones one-shot you? Because it looked like they did. We did it! I leveled up. What am I, 59 now? Heck yeah, GG's. I'm gonna try to, you know, just do some healing. We got our machinist friend. And that we can just pass. All right. We did it. We got through. Party Finder is good and bad. Nepsy? Yeah? I guess it's an alternative when you can't find people. Because it made us a cross-world party when we did that. All right, we'll get Crafter in here. Willow, I don't know if you're doing anything, but we're going to do a couple raids. Oh, let's go ahead and do our self-care. By today's standard, Coils is pretty simplistic, but it's very weird and unique because it's so old. Okay, probably would. There is, however, a way to run it unsynced whilst also syncing everyone to the proper level and or item level, if I remember correct. Okay, interesting. Maybe just faff around one day and see what it works. Doesn't have to be with those raids in particular. It could be with anything. Okay. I'm going to hop on in a few moments. All right. We're going to go ahead and take a quick 3-minute self-care break. Love you guys. BRB. See you at 3. Oh, crap. Crap. All right. Let's see if we get 4%. What do you think, guys? We 4%ing? Chance to unhook. Wow. Oh, my God. No way. Let me save you, friend. That's crazy. Get ya off that hook. Woo! Heck. Oh, I was able to 4%. No way. I knew. Where'd he go? Are you AFK, sir? Oh! Oh my God, he's behind me. Look. Go back and clip that. That was crazy. Got jump scared by him being close to me. I did it. I did it. No. I will kill. Yeah. No, get over here. Meh. Get out of here. Yes. Oh, it's gonna eat me.
It's gonna eat me. Ah! I'm stuck! Stuck in my ship's butt. Holy shnikes! What is happening? Oh my god. I am dead. It is Godzilla! Oh! It went inside the mountain. I don't know what to do. You sure do know how to make a guy feel good. Then, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, Daddy? Oh man, I can't stand it. All right then. Boing. Give me a kiss. A kiss. All right. Little schmoochy. Just a minute. What the hell? Who's there? Cloud. Were you really? No, I wasn't gonna. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm undercover. We're going up and getting an actual good night's to sleep. Good night, sir. Good night. Good night, sir. Yeah. Whatever kind of sleep, we're getting it. What the monkey? Is that thing friendly? Is it gonna eat me? Oh. What the heckin' is this thing? Whoa, that scared the crap out.
Welcome back, friends. Oh, I misread that. Still had a couple seconds. Tom Berry slashers will one-shot anyone they touch. That's scary.
They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
Want them alone. You have XP bonus from being in a party with Cherry because Cherry's a mentor. Oh, heck yeah. Ah, yeah. Got my the little flower thing here. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Phil, I got a snack. You want to see what the snack is? You let me know. Boop. Knight of Alexandria. I like snacks. We're very big on snacking here. Of course I do. All right. We'll have to show Spoopy whenever she gets back too, but here's snack time. Can roll. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. You dirty, I know. It's delicious. I'm teasing myself by having it sit there. I just want it to be full and ready. I don't know. It might not last. I'll have to get another one. All right. Crafter, you got an ETA? Let's see here. Oh, man, I just choked on my own spit. I like to check out people's... Oh, look at that friggin' axe. It's all... What axe is that? Let's find out. This is perfect for my warrior, I think. Now, how do I target you? Here we go. Examine. That is the Phantom Bardiche Penumbre. That's super cool. I want one. It's level 100 though. Apologies, just had to do something back now. One more minute. Okay, no worries. A Cerber pup. I'm sorry. Who are you? Wind up gentleman. Ah, your axe is so cool. I gotta tell them. Your axe is so cool. Yeah. I was gonna ask him where they got a Dawn Trail relic. Oh, it's a relic. Okay. Okay, so how far do you think I'm off from Dawn Trail? The Gentleman of Light. No big deal. Just the strongest, most amazingest man in all of Eorzea. Is it really? Nice. His hair says it all. It's like, yes, I am strength incarnate. Ooh, heck yeah. I'm gonna get his shoe. Hey, what happened? What is that? Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We got a capybara pup. I watered their shoe and they gave me a minion. It is, trust me. You have to stream his quest sometime. Amazing content to experience. I'm about it. I don't know. I just whoa! Look at his shirt. What is that? Are those little Moogles? And a baby chocobo? How do I get this shirt? Where do I get that? That is cool. Hold on. How do I? Let's find it. It is. Oh, they're white mage. Heck yeah. Form-fitting Moogle. Moogle what? Neo tunic. Neo tunic. Is that another Shadowbringers thingy? There's Dorn. Hey, are you done with your ultimate then? You trying to come and do a raid with us? And crafter, we're it's a water train. Yes. Party disbanded. That sucks, bud. Hey, you're both crafters. Oh no, respect is Fisher. I like the freaking armor for that. That's super cool. And bunny ears. Very nice. The water line, yes. This is awesome. Oh no, Cherry. Did you disconnect? Every expansion has a relic. Alright, so one of these days we're gonna go relic hunting. Gold saucer. Ooh, okay, so gold saucer, I can get that. It's new rewards added in the last patch of the gold saucer. 3 designs for 3 types of shirts. Loose fit, tight fit, and normal. Welcome back, Fran. Alright. Alright, we ready? What do you think? Chill. You gonna be able to trust me? I don't know if I can trust me. I'm probably gonna die. I played like 20 minutes of it, and I gotta say that's accurate. Okay. I look like I'm from Genshin. Oh, I've never played Genshin. I know a lot of my friends enjoy some Genshin time. Alright, let's see here. We have the Duty Finder. And 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 dips. Lion's Raid. That's what we're going into, right? Oh, well, we could do a trial first. We'll do a 2 tank trial, and then we can go into the Alliance Raid. We're going to do that anyways. There we go. Heck yeah. Thank you, Shay. I now have a new reason to go to the Gold Saucer one day. Pokey, hi! Welcome in, buddy. I just happened to see your fish as I was going to take a drink. Hello. Hi. How are you doing today, friend? Oh my god, that's super colorful. What is that? Is that your ability? Dornus, what the heck are you playing? You are playing... I'm distracted, I know. Sage, okay. Sorry, I was distracted. I wanted to see what those special things are on Respect's back or above their back. Somewhere. Those are cool. I want to be a sage one day. Wise beyond my years and my height. Boop. The music just goes so freaking hard in this trial. It's a good time. Are you guys like freaking DPSing him that fast? I can't even attack. Nope. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I bet my buddy would love to play this game strictly for the oh, that's right. Go here. We're gonna burst the what's-its, right? Oh! Why did that happen? Thank you for dragging me. I don't understand. You saved my life. Appreciate you. The frickin' rocks explode? Did that happen last time, or did we mess something up? That's wild. Okay. Alright. Is he dead? Why did he do that? Okay. Let's not do that. But no, he's a total metalhead. He would absolutely love this this kind of game playlist. He doesn't game though, so that would be new for him. Oh, it's called a bomb boulder. That's why. Okay. Ooh, not that one. Oh, my... sorry, I was apparently next to the tanks. My bad. Why isn't it? There we go. See? Dornus knows what he's doing. I'm with the tank again. Whoops. Metal is life. Hey, listen. You know, to each their own. Hi, Thirsty. How you doing? Game would be so huge if it wasn't subscription based. Thank you for the GGs, Loot. I appreciate it. What server you on? Emmy Fair on Gilgamesh. Heck yeah, we're on Crystal Goblin. Yeah, metal is life. Here. I don't know. As long, you know, to each your own. Whatever music style you like, but I don't like screamo, and I don't like country. The shiny around me is an ultimate weapon. All ultimate weapons are shiny. Ooh, okay. I like shiny. So that's your weapon? Like those things? Those things are your weapon? What is that? That is so cool. What is your weapon? Your weapon is Shrinksy. Pendulums. That's wild. Freaking laser beams? Your weapon is freaking laser beams? MGPs? Heck yeah. Alright, so we got MGPs we're gonna have to do for this. They got red laser beams. Beams. Okay. They got red something. Jesus. I love the red lasers. If you inspect someone and click on glamour at the bottom, you can see what gear they have for... Wait, hold on. Glamour. Oh. Oh my god. Scion Sorcerer's headdress. That. Exquisite is nigh fish. Oh, you're Willow. Heck yeah. Hi, Willow. Let me we'll get you in here. And then in a friend request. Heck yeah. Well, welcome in. Mine ain't shiny, but I'm here. It's cool to look at. Mine's what is mine? There's a horn. There's a good horn. All right. We have, well, hey, we got our 2 healers. We got our tank. How many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, man, if we had 2 more, we could do Coils of Bahamut if you guys wanted to. If you wanted to. You don't have to. I like pretty much everything. Definitely don't like Godsmack, though. I don't really remember Godsmack. Sage. Nulliths. Heck yeah, you guys ready for me to die in a raid? Don't mind doing coils? Heck yeah, if we get 2 more people, we'll do it. Wait, hold on. Emmy from Gilgamesh. Are you here? Are you hanging out with us? Let's see them. All right, I wanted to make sure I didn't miss somebody. Breed. Yeah. Don't know if Cherry remembers the fights, though. That's okay. I don't remember. Well, welcome him. Only if Olaf was here. If Olaf was here, yeah. They'd be able to, that'd be our 7th person. And then we could watch Olaf die. Because for some reason, I don't know why, Olaf likes to die when we party together. It's just like a rite of passage. Apparently. If you haven't died with Val, you haven't lived. Right? Heck yeah. Well, I missed their messages on the Tiki Doggy, and I'm sorry about that. Alright. I go say hi to them later and apologize. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, what the heck? No, Kai, don't die. I got you, friendo. You're not dying. At least at the moment. No, oh, Caro. My heals take forever. Okay. I feel like my heals take forever anyways. Why? What happened over there? Oh my god, I'm getting burnt. I thought it was over. Not bad. I'm trying to learn these battles. Doing what I can. Sacrificed Kunoichi. Interesting. What are those? Are those ninjas? They look like it. Why? There's so many. Hello? Don't die. Okay, I got you. There we go. You're just doing a whole ton of damage? So, Caro's like, listen, I do a lot of damage. I'm a pull hate. That's what I do. Taking everything. There you go. Maybe that's why Olaf dies when grouped with Val. Val blaming his heals. Listen. Things happen, okay? Things definitely be happening. There's no denial on that tone. You know, I don't know what to do here. That's a weird ability. Seems like it happens a lot. Okay, so I know when the hourglasses show up, I gotta do something funky. What does that mean? I can't deny that my heals are subpar. Listen, Fever. It's you come heal. We'll see how it goes. And talk to chat. Gambling mechanic. Okay. Thank you, Kai. Final hourglass. People got Doom. It looks like that's Doom, I think. Alright, that one's done. No, let's not die. What happened? I am stuck. Yep, I died. Anyways. Holy crap. I die. I freaking res to die again. This is so bad. Don't stand in the fire. Val stood in the fire. No, it goes around in circles. And then when you finish on an hourglass, if you're in the wrong section, you die. I was in the wrong section. I know how the mechanic works. I thought I had more time. It was going to go to the next section. It didn't. No! Toe res me right as it AoEs? That's crazy. Oh, man. That's my luck, too. Alright, we got it this time? I think so. No, not my friend! Come on. Give me stuff. There we go. I got you. Okay. I got you up. Oh my god. Not this crap again. You should just be able to DPS it down, right? Alright. Oops. I don't have enough. There we go. I got you. Don't got you. You left. Struggle is real. I'm sorry. Stood in the fire. Yeah, I did. I stood in the fire. Yeah. Things be happening. Things be happening a lot. Alright. So, oh god. Okay. I'm gonna try. Jerome, hi buddy. How are we? That's Queen Skilla. And then she turns into Aemon, doesn't she? Maybe once the Forbidden Gates are gone? How's your day going, bud? No. Xandis, that's who they turn into. I thought somebody turned into Aemon. Whoa. We didn't finish these fast enough, did we? Okay. Fair. Did something bad really happen? Alright. Looks like good stuff. Maybe I'll be able to get my tank geared up. So I was thinking about using the poetics for that. 5-headed dragoon. We get it. Guy, hi buddy, how are you? Welcome in. Tay redeemed a fish. Oh, right. I like it. Oh, no. All right. So I don't understand this fight, actually. Still. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Got a little bit of a neck ache, but other... Oh, crap. All right. That's that thing where we have to gather up, right? No, respect, friend. No. I gotta change that. Well, that didn't work. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. What is that? Surecast. I think I should change that. I think I'm gonna change that. Holy crap. That hurt. No! Oh, I didn't get hit with it. Heck yeah. Oh no, I ran right into the cold. Dang it. Yeah, well, things happen. All right, there's a lot going on. One of these days, I'm gonna have to maybe read up on the fights and stuff so I understand them a little bit better. High quality H2O, Jerome, absolutely,
why is
buddy.
that fat man stretching out my cat?
I mean, you know, I just be stretching things. It's just how it works out. I'm a big guy, all right? You understand what it's like being 6'5". Got you, chill. 5-headed dragon. It's... Oh! Why me? Oh, it went after everybody. It just happened to look at me. Okay, well, that makes sense. This big circle thing's kind of nice. I think it heals. Stretch, too? We could do that. We'll stretch. Hold on. Let me get on the monster. Oh, crap. I'm playing one-handed. Try to stretch. Romy Jr. has been trying to get up on his own a lot lately. He got up this morning. He got himself up and he's borking, and I was like, what do you want? And I looked and he's like standing up by the door. I'm like, what are you doing up, sir? He's like, I walk. I walk now, Dad. So I got a new supplement for him that's apparently helping him be able to actually walk again. I've been super excited about that. Super excited. Which one are we? We're in B. Okay. I almost went to the wrong party. Wait, Respect, where are you? Did you die? Did I miss you, buddy? I'm sorry. Where are you? Does Junior like eating fruit? Good question. He won't let me figure out anything. He's so picky. Ever since I gave him a pickle when he was a puppy, he straight up has been super hesitant to eat anything that I give him. Yeah, so. Oh, I got eaten. What the frick? Did you give them treats? I haven't given them treats yet. I can give them treats. Huh, all right. It like spit me out. That's crazy work right there. That's that one. How do you supposed to do anything? It won't let even you do Nothing. Did we finish? Okay, cool. Nice. Has no internet. It has fallen and cannot get up. Oh no! Alright. Well, hopefully that comes back soon for you. I hate when the computers, like, just crash out on us. Good afternoon. Fiery, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know why I decided to give you Regan, Kai. I just did. You know. I figured you'd like some. A little healing from your friendly Lalafell. How's your day going, boy? I'm probably going to die on this fight. I did last time. I don't understand the mechanics yet. Ooh! Anytime he looks at me, I get real nervous. There's that juice stuff. Wolfsbane? Somebody died. No! Fire, do you play? Gastric juice? Ads? Okay. But you're supposed to do something and then go into the gastric juice. How do we do that? What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Kill a wolfsbane? Now, why is he looking at me? Okay, that sucked. Caro. I got you, friend. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's scary. Gastric juice. Gross. Anyways, why am I'm a target. Why me? You stand in the juice to shrink, then get eaten. Oh. Okay. When do I do that? Like this? Where is the juice? Open fetter? It's an open fetter. Do I touch it? Without a oh, I need a chain. Noted. Thank you, Willow. So you gotta get eated. When do we get eated? Exactly. Just when the juices start happening? Okay. Which party gets eaten? Be learning. Seems like a chaotic dungeon. I'm level 41. Just got Black Mage. Nice. Heck yeah. It is a very it's a raid. It's the third raid you can unlock. It is absolute chaos. I don't understand it. I trying to learn. Takes a good bit to learn. At least from my experience, but I mean, I have brain injury, so it's harder to learn for me anyways. Okay, so I gotta stand in the juice and then get eaten whenever that juice stuff comes up. One day I'll learn. How are you liking the game, Fiery? So I'm like level 59, but I haven't finished the first section of the game yet. Well, I mean, I beat like the main boss of E over here. Okay. The main boss-ish. But there's a lot of post that I still need to get through. Oh crap, okay. We're just gonna hang out over here, I guess. Stand in front of mouth to slow clouds. But the mouth hurts. Where did it go? Ah, see? Look at that thing. It almost killed Kamai. You're playing Black Mage? I heard Black Mage is a hard class to play. You enjoying it? Usually only Alliance B gets eaten. Okay, so Alliance... I should have gotten eaten. Is that why you died? Or I wasn't in there to help heal you? Oh, sorry. Hold on. This? Yeah, we're going to come in here. Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Woo! Here's our other friends on the other side. Okay. I can't reach you. You're out of my range. Okay, the dark clouds. Those things. I don't know what those do if they make it to the darkness thing. Okay. I'm learning how to be a healer. Trying anyways. I'm not the most effective at it. Ah, crap. No. Oh, kettle. I think I should have been there with you. I wasn't really... That didn't hit hard at all. What happened there? Storm. Dark storm. Yes. Did it. Is it trying to eat the clouds? Is that what's happening? I feel like that's what's happening. Cairo. Yeah, no, raids, there's a lot going on. Well, dungeons, there's a lot going on half the time, too, it feels like. But you just kind of go in and wing it and see what you could do. You know? Ads killed me in the belly, no tank. No big deal? Okay. Things happen. I would like to go inside the belly. That'd be cool. One of these days I'll figure it out. Ooh, yeah. Heck yeah. We're gonna player commend. Oops. Ooh, I like your outfit. Go with that. Loot is a bunch of stuff here. I got that stuff already, apparently. I really need to clean out my inventory. Huff of darkness. Yes. I don't know. Go with that stuff. Was pass. Yes. I already have it. Go. Then what was it that was being looted on? That. Okay. Pretty good. The free trial thing is nice, but I can play the game without spending a ton of money. So far, it's pretty easy, but I've never tried another job. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, I think the fact that they have the free trial to be able to play to like level 70 in the first 3 expansions for anybody else that wants to play is freaking awesome. Ah. Almost level 99. Very nice. Heck yeah. Hi, Fran. What is that? Oh, you're a dancer. Heck yeah. Kai, what you doing over there? You looking out at the sunset? It's already set. My bad. You heading out? Gonna take a break. Good luck out there. Have a wonderful one, friend. Thank you for hanging out, Crafter. There's a lot going on in them dungeons. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Join us. I played for like 6 years. I didn't think I would care for an MMO, but the story won me over. I was just saying that. Yeah, it was Cherry was talking about. It's very story heavy in this game, rather than like end game content. And I'm like, yeah, it was this is what I love about Final Fantasy is the story. All right, Dornus. Hopefully your internet comes back soon. Get you in if we can. Got like another 20 minutes of this, and I'm gonna work on the MSQ this week. No internet, I know. I'm almost 2 quests away from the Stone Vigil dungeon. That's a fun dungeon, Fiery. I think you're gonna like it. All right, what else did we need to do on the duty finder? We did that. Huh, we're not. We're no. So we're not doing main scenario. Black Mage is a fun class. My buddy was a Black Mage in Final Fantasy XI. I always wanted to try it out. One day. All right. What do we want to do? Not doing that. Do we have guild hests unlocked? No, we don't. Okay. Let's see here. We did a raid. Should we do another high-level dungeon? Yeah. Why not? And then we'll finish up with that for the day on that pack. And then I'm going to start working on the MSQ so that we can get into Heavensward. That's going to be a lot of fun. It's dragons. I want a dragon. I want a dragon. Do I get to have one? Be nice if I could find myself a dragon. I don't know how to unlock guild hests. I'll figure it out later. Oh, no worries. I don't remember how I unlocked it. Honestly. I'm hopefully going to finish R today. Heck yeah. So you're at Stone Vigil. How long you plan on playing? There's a lot of content. And the last few dungeons and what are those solo event things? They're actually pretty long. Like you want to do about at least 2 hours, because it took us a while to finish it. For the last few dungeons there. Bam. Probably another 8 hours. Okay, you might. Depends on how fast you go into the MSQ. I get distracted by shiny things like glam and mounts and minions, and then we like to have fun just running like some duties and stuff to get the day started, get warmed up. But after this one, I'm gonna get into some MSQ. So I don't want to spoil you on anything. So just so you know, we are going to be working on MSQ after this dungeon. You're more than welcome to hang out if you're not worried about learning some of the post-R stuff, because I'm working on post-R. Ooh, my draw popped. I was trying to get it to pop. What server are you on, Fiery? I'm on Crystal Goblin. Usually it shows at the top. I don't know why it's not. Interesting. Interesting, I say. Primal Lamia? Ah, I had a freaking gnat fly into my eyeball. Oh my god. Those things are awful. So Ripley is Primal on North American server? I'm not sure. I know that we can't like travel across if it's not in the same region, but you can travel across data centers if you are in the same region. But yep, heck yeah, cool. Well, hey, I mean, sometime if you, oh, I'm sorry, I'm pulling stuff again. Chill. I'm acting like a tank. So, my white mage is my main, but I do tank as well on warrior. Primal is North American. Thank you, Cherry. So I accidentally pull stuff, not even thinking about it, because I think I'm tanking. I scrambled brains. There's a reason we have scrambled brains emotes that Sweets paid for us, is because with like my brain injury and dyslexia and CT, well, CTE is the brain injury, but what's the other thing? ADHD. I'm all over the place, so I forget things super easy. So I might ask you something multiple times. Instances are on a separate server within the data center. Server is only displayed out of okay. All right, so it's like its own separate thing. And that's probably why I end up seeing like people in other servers then, huh? Dookie. Yes, thank you for sending the CT command, Sweets. All right, there's that big one. It's okay. He's schwacking. And then you know, chatting with chat and trying to heal. It's yeah, my distractions. They go. Are those mittens? Mercenary mitts. Sweets. Yeah, pretty awesome. Yes. You guys are amazing. Wonderful community. All right, let's see here. I want the mittens. I already have the mittens. Okay, I have mittens. I didn't know I had mittens. We have them though, and I am super excited about that. It's Fedoriga Sleeper, which is essentially what it looks like is just gargoyles. Just remember that cartoon. You're gonna love that cartoon. Yes, Duke, y'all are pretty awesome. You smitten with the mitten? That's right. I am smitten with the mitten. I freaking love it. That's pretty cool. Like, some of the gear, and especially the glams, are just awesome. Absolutely awesome. I smitten with mittens. Let's see here. Why is that not? Oh my god, it's because I was hitting the wrong button. I got my button brain all messed up. This is why the tanks end up dying. I'm sorry. Nobody's died yet in the parties. It's the raids are different, but I tried to get my mittens again. They're cool mittens. Ah! Here's me trying to run ahead of the tank again. I apparently really like tanking. Actually, I did enjoy tanking. It was really good. A lot of fun. What am I even looking at right there? I don't know. I freaking love your little outfit. My little outfit? This one right here? That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Quizzled made it for me. They gifted it to me. I think when we were unlocking the raids. Not last week, but the week before. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not sure now. But Quizzled made it for me and gifted it to me. Quizzled also gifted me the mount barding to make my chocobo look awesome. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool chocobo mount thingy. Once I finish Stone Vigil, it shouldn't take long to reach the post R. There you go. So you'll be caught up with me in no time. I take a while to do things. I just enjoy, you know? No rush here. We're just enjoying the story, time with friends, making new friends. I think that's what it's all about. And then this thing right there with the death wall. God, that makes me think about Final Fantasy VII. Which we played that for our story time. Was it story time that we played that? I think it was for story time. We played that a few months ago. The OG Final Fantasy VII, not the remake. That looks... Oh, that hurts! Okay. Alright. Can't have slow. Already takes too long to cast any of these spells. I'm the healer. Sorry, what just happened? I don't think there was an indicator. That felt weird. Big old tongue. Creepy. It's stinking cute, right? Yeah. I was excited. They were like, you need item level in order to be able to hey, hold on. I can zippity doo dah over there. I forgot about that. To be able to like do the raid. And I think that's why Quiz made armor for me. It's because I needed it for to be even able to do the raid. I have an AoE now. Super flashy. I heard the Final Fantasy is that the year before last, one of the streamers I watched did a Final Fantasy marathon where he played through as many of the games as possible in December. That's awesome. Yeah, so I mean, I've been a fan of Final Fantasy since the 90s when Final Fantasy VII, the OG, released on the PlayStation 1. Yeah. And my uncle brought it home. And I watched him playing it, and I was like, this game is amazing. And I love the story, and I fell in love with the entire franchise. It's been my favorite franchise since, you know, since I was little. And that's what kind of made me fall in love with good storytelling. So... Final Fantasy VII was my first one, and I played from 7 up. I haven't played 16 yet. Thinking about it, maybe like Black Friday sale, I'll see if I can get a hold of it. 'Cause I'd really like to play 16, because people tell me it's not like 15. I was so upset with 15. The story, or I don't know, it's the gameplay mechanic I didn't like. They were like trying to emulate other popular games instead of just doing what they do best. Farisha coming in with the heart. Heck yeah. Hi, friend. I've never seen a PlayStation in person, like a PlayStation 1 or of any of them. Yeah. I haven't played like I have my PlayStation 4 behind me on the shelf there, but I haven't touched a console in years just because I switched over to PC. And I actually enjoy it more than console. But I have my Xbox One and PS4 right there, even though, you know, they're the older generations and stuff. But there's a bunch of games we have on there that I'll play eventually on stream that I'd like to. Like I have The Last of Us 1 and 2 on disc. We'll be able to play that. 10-2 was my first. Was it really? I couldn't play 10-2. I didn't like the mechanics. I was like, okay, I can't do this. It's not the same. They tried to be different than 10, and I'm like, why we gotta change things? Come on now. Won't change just for the sake of changing, you know? Keep doing the things that are just awesome. You know, a lot of these franchises, they forget what made them popular as a franchise. And I think that hurts their Lily High. I think that hurts their I don't know, their brand when they just start trying to reimagine themselves. Like if you were failing as a company and brand, then I get changing things. But oh, I mistimed that. But like they had the market cornered for RTS type choice, not choice based. What the heck am I thinking of? Turn based. Turn based. They had it, you know. '16 is hardly a game. It's more like an interaction movie. There we go. Any PlayStation? Stranger of Paradise. It's not made by a Square Enix studio. It's made by Team Ninja. Same team behind the Noir games. Phoenix, hello. Stranger of Paradise. I'm about to look it up. But yeah. Hey, well, Fiery, what we do here is every hour we take a 3-minute self-care break. Stretch. Walk away. Everyone can use the restroom, whatever they need to do. And then we come back and get back into it. It's one of like a Souls game. Another Souls game. By the way, on Wednesday, we're going to be starting Hollow Knight, which is supposed to be a Souls game, a cutesy Souls game. So we're going to be... You regret buying it? Were you able to refund it? Gonna go play a different game. See ya. All right, Choker, have a wonderful one. Cherry, Willow, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and do our self-care, and then we're gonna come back, and I'm gonna start working on the MSQ. It's a studio behind the original Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive, and Noir. Very nice. Thank you guys for playing. All right, guys. Love you guys. We'll be back in 3. Do your self-care. Stretch. Get something to drink. Love you guys. Beer beep.
Ooh! I'm going to die. I am dead. Hello! Go away, ghost! Oh, you frickin' frackin'. I am dead. Ow!
Playing Phasmo with dumb random LMAO. Wow, Miss Kylo almost got me to curse. Val refuses the beans. Yes, goth girl. And right as I came out. That's mean. That is mean. What?
Welcome in. Ha! Jesus! That was scary. Oh, it's scary, Michael. Don't do it. I'm running. No! Stop it! No! Ah! Quit swiping. Swiping, no swiping. Ah, I ran into a... whatever that is. I don't know what to do. The ghost did its event. It probably won't event on me again. And I'm sitting down here trying not to die. But I need to... Ah! My dog was sneezing. I turned and looked because he was sneezing. And then you hit me with that crap. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Puppy, yeah. Did you have a good nap, baby boy? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Hope you had a good night. Hey, Valak. You want a good boy treat? Good boy treat? You want a treat? What do you want? Is that what you... Ripley just got up. She says, I want a good girl treat. You guys want treats? Hold on, you can't block my arm. My arm don't bend that way, sir. Oh, you hit your head. You hit that noggin of yours. You want that? You want this, girl? Come here. Say hi. Oh, she said, nope, I'm not coming on the screen. She said, no, I don't want to. I was not. Are you? Ah! Jesus. You prick.
They got helmets on their heads, but I gotta want them alone instead.
You going? Oh, you coming this way? What you doing over this way, huh? You going there?
All right, welcome back, friendos. All right. Did you guys get your self-care in? Team Ninja is the studio behind... Oh, yeah, I did read that, didn't I? All right. Well, and you're saying they're the ones that did Final Fantasy 16, then? Welcome back. Welcome back. Heck yeah. Whew. All right. Yeah, so Ripley has this obsession. So I have two Great Danes, and Ripley Rue, she's my 10-year-old, almost 10. She'll be 10 in December. She has this obsession with standing half in and half out the dog door. So she has the dog door open and just lets in all the bugs. It drives me nuts. Valak, what's cracking? Adra, hi. How are you doing today, friendo? I seen that awesome Phasmo clip that you posted. That's a good picture you got. The panic picture. Ooh, what is that? You're playing as a gunbreaker. Heck yeah. And what are you playing as now? You're playing as a white mage. Yeah, that's awesome. That is, what is that staff? That's a really cool one. Ultimate Omega what? Kane. Where you get that? Oh, that's right. You told me to hit the glamours button down here. I don't have to wait for it to bounce back and forth. Where's that come from? Ah, super cool. Level 90? Was that like an Endwalker thingy? A2 Tor knit cap? Yeah. Platinum earrings of casting. What hat is that? I love hats, in case you didn't know. Oh, glamour thing. A pointed cap? Level 1 glamour? Can I get an appointed cap? What is that? Behemoth earrings? That's freaking awesome. I want a behemoth earring. All right. So where do I have to go for main scenario quest? Oh. The Waking Sands. White Mage is my main. You get it from an ultimate raid. I'm gonna have to do it. Y'all get some good sleeps. I got a little bit of sleep. It feels like when Junior wants to sleep, I'm working on projects, and when I want to sleep, he's working on being a nuisance. Yeah. Heck yeah. So White Mage is your main? So for those that don't know, and I've said this how many times now, but for anyone now tuning in and learning, White Mage was my main in Final Fantasy XI for years. I freaking loved playing it. I mostly played with Japanese link shells, because link shells were basically the free companies. that they have now. But yeah, so so I played with them, and we would do the sky and sea fights and stuff. And it was a lot of fun. Junior would be like, "Yes, Dad, finally done working. Time to play." Pretty much. And his version of play is just borking. just borking. All right. Leave da. Has it truly come to this? Oh yeah, fiery. That's right. It's MSQ. Oh, Valak. Pray attend to Alphanod. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanod waits upon you, and I have much to think about. I play most jobs decently, but White Mage is my savage and ultimate prog job. Okay. No, people... someone I was talking to, they were giving me tips on White Mage, and they were telling me that like White Mage doesn't really come into their own until like level 74 or something. I was like, that's freaking wild. So it's gonna get better. And one day, if I actually do my job quests, I might do better as a White Mage. The game has link shells also, but they're more used for friends outside the FC or groups or for like fate and hunts. Oh, okay. So link shells are still, that's like a side group thing. Oh, all right. Owen, telling me she'll have my answer in due time. All right. Alphanod, in duty time, you'll have your answer. I don't know why, but I did. You right here? What's up, little Fran? I know I'm littler, but I'm a big lot. I almost said Taru. I still call these Taros. It drastically changes playstyle. Does it really? I'm gonna have to relearn how to play my class. Shnikes. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Menphilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flahamin was her name, though you may know her better as Songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. Okay, I don't know if you heard that. Junior just ripped one so loud it scared me. Jesus. Wow. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only serves to encourage speculation. Are we going on a mission? Look for Menphilia's mom? Menphilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Philemon's absence stretched from months to years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have surfaced again, begun to circulate that Philemon is still alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Menphilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lunacia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigeruju. as to the veracity of these rumors. There's some hard names to pronounce. Holy crap. Job quests give insane rewards. Yeah, I am behind. I think I am on my level 45 job quest. Or 50 for White Mage. I can't remember. Hold on. Let's take a look. Racing the Beast. All right, I got my level 20 Fisherman, level 30 Miner, and then level 35
warrior. I'm in my 50s on my warrior. I don't have my white mage job quests on here yet. I got a lot of these. I'll have to get those open eventually. The Weaponsmith of Legend. I think this is a relic. I believe someone said last week that it was a relic quest. Here knows all the lore about Lalafell, though, because it's Cherry's favorite race. Ooh, they're so stinking cute. I like the Lalafell. I was a Taru in 11. Where? Oh, Costa del Sol. Okay. So, you know, of course I was gonna be a Lalafell. I wonder if they're related, because this is almost in spirit, kind of a remake, but not. So I wonder if Lalafells and Tarus are related. Like Tataru, that girl at the Waking Sands, she, where are we going? Hold on. Look at that armor. Her outfit. I don't know. It's red and black. Red and black are my favorite. Well, I guess it's not red and black. Anyways, it's very red. Love your outfit. See, this is why it takes a while for me to get the MSQ done. Hey, wait a minute, there's a company chest here. Ooh, heck yeah. All right. Well, now I know where the company chest is. I'll be able to do some stuff with that. Anyways, this is why it takes me a long time to get through the MSQs, because I get distracted by shiny, and then, oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. I love his outfit too. I love your outfit. Hey man, I enjoy it. I just enjoy going and checking out everybody's outfits. That's super cool. You're like, oh yeah, job quests give insane rewards. You got to do the job quests. You get skills. I know. I slacking. One of these days I'll catch up. I swear. I swear I will. There's Willow. Hi, friend. I promise. One day. One day I will. Probably not today. Just being honest. What is that? What is this? A fish in hot water? Oh, is that my job quest? Okay. Yes. I was leveling gathering quests when I was just one day, just kind of hanging out. Yeah, it's 40 gil. I'll take it. Limbs of lower decks. Oh, I'll accept that when I gotta go back. Heck yeah. Where's the quest? Over here? Interesting. Oh, you! Wait, hold on. What's this? Valak Vandercliff. I shall have to thank Durstweiss, for he was as good as his word. He promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? In the company of heroes, you keep good company. Ha ha ha. And that's what I need your help with. I'm sure you'll remember Bray Fox. In a bit of trouble she is. As the captain of the guard here, I can hardly go charging off to her rescue. Yet, would I forsake a friend? Never. And so I thought of you, Valak. Truly, your timing is fortuitous, and your fortitude unmatched. If there is any who can help our mutual gubby friend, it is you. Now off you go. Then to Brayflock's Longstop. Oh, is that the thing to unlock the big thing? Or the hard quest? What quest is that? What is that? What is that? That's freaking cool. There's a little sheep. What class? Oh, Paladin. Heck yeah. You like my bed? Respect. Our friend Dornus in chat. They gifted this to me for my birthday. My birthday was a couple weeks ago in July. And they gifted this to me. As well as, hold on, here's the other one.
Those are minions. Those are minions. Here's the mount guide. This one as well. It didn't. There we go. Yeah, this thingy. It is their son. It is a wonderful mount. It makes me feel tall. Where are we going? Over here. Wow, you got some really cool. That's a cool mount. Who's this? Gegeruju. Yes. You get an OGCD heal that heals 100% of someone's health. Really? I probably need that. Oh wait, I need to change my buttons around a little bit. Hold on, I need to remember to do that. Sigh, oh sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean Valak, what brings you to my humble resort? Fulhalaman, you mean to tell me the goddess-made flesh who dwell among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, man, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. That's freaking crazy. Let's not talk like that. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. It's a creeper, what you are. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegeruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there is any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel to the wine port and do the same. Wine port. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool go-away. I like their headdress. Very nice. You know, my bed, my children's bed. So, oh crap, that was an accident. So when Respect gifted this bed to me, I thought it was a piece of furniture for the FC house that we're trying to get. It's not. It was a mount, and I was super excited once this happened. Yeah. It's a good mount, right? All right. So wine port's this way, right? What is all? What? Oh, this is that Brave Flock's Longstop. Curds and Slay. And we might as well unlock it since we're out here. We'll have another big dungeon to be able to do, right? Sure, you are super gassy. It's a gassy pupper, is what he is. Goodly Uplander is here to give Lethand to Gobby flock of brave flocks. Uplander's tongue flaps make for happy Gobby. Brave flocks ear catch enemy foot noise. Illuminati want Brave flocks' secret. Dirty take they try and try. Pishush. Stinky sweet secret recipe. Brave flocks can give to Gobby friend. Brave flocks' cheese is most tasty fresh, and now Brave flocks is a hunted Gobby. Brave flocks is no cheese maker. Brave flocks free cheese recipe from Illuminati. Cheese is Gobby birthright. No Gobby die make Illuminati cheese lords, but now they want to make Brave flocks dead Gobby. Brave flocks give Uplander length hand. Length hand. In past time, yes, mighty Rockman fall with Gobby help, yes. Now time has come for Lethan to be Brave Fox's Iron Fist. Shaka. There we go. So OGCD. What's OGCD? Is that one of like those spells that doesn't affect your global cooldown? Off global cooldown. Yeah, someone explained that to me once. Okay. I remember. DJ, what did you catch, bud? I remember now. I didn't remember before, but I remember now. Hey, Barbie. Wait, what class are you?
Ninja. Very cool. Oh no, I stuck. What is that? Is that a turtle with frickin' armor? That's frickin' cool. Where do you get that? Is that from a dungeon, or did you have to buy that off global cooldown? Thank you, Cherry. Do you have to buy that from the Play Online store thingy? Play Online. That's Final Fantasy 11. Jesus. Wineport's over here, right? We're inside here. That's fine. What's over this way? Multiple things. Gather information at Wineport. From you. Eh? You want to know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of Philomenon? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Weird. Over here. Okay. Hey, there's that mean winery friend. Well, if it isn't Valak, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. That's right, Cherry. He was mean. He was real mean during the quest line. That's a cool emote. Snorky, hi buddy, how you doing? Welcome in. I see you have many grand adventures since last we spoke. Valak, you must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating. What is that thing? That's cool. Yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers, which grow in the shade of the cliff, have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. All right. We hastin'. Woohoo! South, right? It's right there. Yeah. Hey, you friendos. How goes Snorksty? Snorksty. You are now Snorksty. Apparently. Hey, I almost passed it. Whoops. All right. We got. Is it actually Philemon? They have the name. Let's go, Bo. Go away. No way. Get out of here, Gobe. Oh, hello. I got you. I'm level 59, so I'm way above the level of what this quest should be. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Goboe's ire until I was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I didn't even let her finish her sentence. That's mean. Philemon, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ulda, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? You are the very picture of health, my lady. Yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forests of Lonosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your instruction, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Oh, Wineport. Okay, I'm going back. Adra, how's work treating you, buddy? First day of the week. Oh, oh my God. You get one of those capybara thingies as a mount, too? I thought they were just, what are they called? Minions. I thought they were just minions. Oh, that's awesome. I always feel like an evil French villain from like one of those old school cartoons every time I laugh like that. Like it catches me off guard. I'm like, oh, poor say, no, yo, well, I shall be evil and twirl me mustache. Ah. Capybaras are so chill. Yeah. Heck yeah, they are. They seem like it. It's a wonder my uncle didn't get one. Because he's gotten all kinds of different animals. He had chinchillas for a while. Those were pretty cool. I liked the chinchillas. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Aww, yeah. Wasn't just rumors now, was it, Alphanod? You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Well, why did you wait 5 freaking years? That's just crazy.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cat?
Oh, man. Let's get a good stretch in here. Ooh, wow. Those pops in the elbows. Snakes are cute. Well, hold on. Let's do something here. Houdini. Hydrate. Let's do that. Cam. Let's see here. Where is that? That's this there. I want to show you guys something. If you don't like snakes, then you might not want to see it. Now that you mentioned that, friendo, let's take a look here. Okay. No, we don't want to save it there. We want to save it mirror. Yeah, mirror. Anyways, let's minimize that. Gonna open this. All right, if you don't like snakes, look away for a second. But look at this. This was me as a little feller. I was holding, it's a reticulated python. Look how big this sucker is. I'm just holding it, having a good time. We had a lot of snakes when I was a kid. Such a cute snake. Howdy, Yadra. The Arabian boa snake is the dumbest looking snake. I love it so much. What is that? Arabian boa? Let's look it up. Arabian boa. The sand boa? No way! Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this snake. You're not lying. Look at its eyes. That's crazy. I love it. No way. Oh, God. Thank you, monkey. Thank you, buddy. That's a nice little thing to kind of look at. You're about to do stone vigil? Heck yeah. Looks like a toddler made it. I know, right? With the little sticky googly eyes. But yeah, this was me. I don't know. 4 or 5 years old. I'm not sure. But yeah, I got this big ol' honking thing. That was our neighbor. He always hung out with us. I don't think he owned snakes. He just liked ours. Like we had boa constrictor and
There was Goliath. That thing was like 100-pound snake or more. I can't remember how big that thing was. It just seemed like, what the heck is that thing? That's cool. Got a shadow chasing you. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I grew up with snakes. I had my own snakes too when I was a kid. So here's a story about snakes. So I remember when I was a kid, and I got in trouble for it, is they had this box of chicks for the snakes and stuff to feed them. And I stole the box of chicks and hid them under these, it was a grouping of pine trees because I wanted to save the chicks. Like, I liked snakes, but I didn't want them to eat the chicks. So I tried to save them and I hid them there in the box. And then my family found it and they're like, what are you doing? So, yeah. MTG? Ooh, Cam. Heck yeah. Do you want Final Fantasy? Which MTG do you want? We got Final Fantasy. We have Bloomburrow. And then we have Modern Horizons. Who come around me? Duke did? We have 2 more Modern Horizons. We got lots of Bloomburrow. Final Fantasy? Heck yeah. All right, friends. Cam has redeemed their channel points for a TCG opening. Let's see what we get. Let me get my cute scissors. You guys like these scissors? Pretty cool, ain't they? All right. So, Magic Cloud Strife. Don't cut into anything good, Val. Cut into that hollow Piccolo, and it sucked. I was so mad at myself. Luckily, we ended up getting another one. All right. So, aww, we got a bird token. Look at that thing. And then, look at this. It's got a back-end wizard. It looks like a little Vivi, almost. Very close. That's a cool token. I like that. I might switch my tokens out for that. Then we have the planes from Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy, right, Dookie? Whoa! Choco Seeker of Paradise. We got a Chocobo Hollow, y'all. Look at that. Legendary creature bird. That's super cool. I like a Chocobo Hollow. Then it's Zodiarch Umbral God. Look at that thing. Heckins, yeah. Soupy, welcome back. Just in time, yeah. Followed by Ultimacia, Time Sorceress. Oh, it's a double-sided card. Look at that. Which is it the same thing? Ultimacia Omnipotent? Wow. That's crazy looking. Legendary creature, human warlock, or nightmare warlock. I'm gonna save that to the side too. The Crystals Chosen. This is from Final Fantasy III, it looks like. Interesting. That's from 9, is it? Fucking soups. Look back. And then Realms Sketching. Sorcery. Then Cloud of Darkness. Hey, this is the butthead that we just killed in that raid. That legendary creature. Is that an avatar? This is from Final Fantasy III? Oh, so Cloud of Darkness is from Final Fantasy III. Okay. Interesting. Lunatic Pandora. Crazy. I wish my local game shop had more Final Fantasy set. Yeah, that's why I bought 2 boxes, is because I didn't know when we'd ever find it again. Ice Magic. Look at that. Beautiful. Select no. Too much of one color for that glam. Summon Chocobo / Mog. Look at it. There's another Chocobo card. We're gonna make a book in the MTG binder of just Chocobos. Sage's Noliths. Equipment. Oh, that's from 14. I don't know who that is. Maybe it's someone that's we'll find in the next chapters. Marlborough from Final Fantasy 15. That's creepy looking. Yeah, it's so hard to find packs. Bard's Bow, equipment. And then finally, we got Suplex. It is a sorcery. Very nice. That's the name of the sage's weapon? Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right, now we're going to put all these right here. And yeah, I like it. Good pulls. I can't believe we got a hollow chocobo. Ah, it's super cool. It's a rare. Good redemption, Cam. Good redemption. Hey, are you off today? What game you enjoying right now? I know you said you were taking a break from 14 right now. Ah, no, I hit the mic against the monitor. Whoops. Yeah. All right. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. See you later. Oh my god, it warped me. I was just about to check out Cherry's Glam, and it warped me here. I might just buy it online. Currently downloading Fortnite. There you go. Humble Phil wanted to play Fortnite the other day. I didn't have it downloaded, so we just played some repo. Which I could only play like a game or two. That's an okay game. I'm not very into it. You are you talking about buying a box online? Watch out, because a lot of these places are like severely upcharging. Like some of these shops are charging like $300 for a box of the regular play boosters. Not even just like the collectors, but like the regular play boosters. Like they charge $200 for this one, which is $15 more than MSRP. But yeah, it is what it is. It's super popular, but they didn't like gouge about it. Can wait outside? Heck yeah, I want to see the glam. I seen you coming over. You were shiny and it looked cool, and then I disappeared. Oops. Antecedent, you have a guest. Oh, Lamine. Asilia. There's her mom. The expression on her face. Oh, that's amazing. Wish Pokemon cards weren't a nightmare to find. Yeah, the scalpers ruined it. Like, I have this last box of Stellar Crown, and then until they do something about the scalpers, we're not going to have any more as redemptions. So that's the last box of Pokemon we have. So we have One Piece, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, and Dragon Ball will continue happening unless the scalpers ruin that too. I haven't seen her like this in years, Valak. Oh, look at the happiness in the eyes. Aww. Freaking reunions. I'm so happy for them. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? At Costco, people were opening the packs, taking out the good cards and returning them opened. Yeah, so those big boxes of Magic cards, and the people at Costco had no idea, but they would buy them, come in, open the packs, and then just close them back up, and then return the box. That's so shisty. Nowhere around here sells them. They sell them around me, but the arbitrage is crazy, super crazy. So like the one box they wanted $600 for, and I was like, MSRP's $185 or $165. You're charging $600. They're like, it's demand, and I'm like, F you, man. I just won't buy them. You're gonna buy from TCG Player? There you go. Be careful. Be careful. TCG Player is a lot of people that are, I think it's like an auction house type thing. So like you don't want to buy them on Amazon or certain places, because what they'll do is they'll open them, pull the good cards, and then reseal them. So just be careful. cheap stuff for the small individual booster packs, yeah, it's pain. The scalpers ruined it for people, for sure. I never. What took you so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I've learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Salsetia perfume you remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. Aww. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Valak, however. I could not have made it without him. Yeah, I'm just over here. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you, Valak. Thank you both. Sure thing, no problem. I love reunions. There's something else. What's that? This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it? What is that? My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. As yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. Aww. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. Fishy. Snorky's fishing. I might just buy the card I want, which is Xenos. There you go. I still get mad when I watch a video about Pokemon card scalpers buying all the stock. I wish we could let kids have fun too. I know, right? That's dumb. I think a good solution would be if Pokemon would sell it on their Pokemon shop online, and it's limited to one per address. Not account, address. Yeah, I think that would really cut down on the scalping. Even if scalpers could get a hold of them, like, you know, a couple different addresses, they're not going to be able to take them all. You might have to just order them online. You won't be able to get them in stores unless you go to like a shop or something. But I think that would really help out. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining. It was a very dedicated student. Yeah. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. Wish they would have kept some of the 1.0 about Miss Kitty there and why she raised Minfilia like one of her own. They didn't, Frost? Welcome in. This is my first time learning about anything about it. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia. Nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. Oh.
But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. I always wonder how people wear those glasses that don't have the side thingies that hook to your ears. Like, how does it stay on? I don't get it. Then most of the 1.0 was nuked. There are throwbacks there and there. Some of 1.0 players did back then towards the end. They added for 2.0. Okay. So that was like the Realm Reborn thing where they redid everything, Frost. Because I tried to play this when it first launched in 2010 and I couldn't. I got like 15 and I was like, I'm done with this game. Because I loved 11. And it was so bad when it started out. Power of the nose, apparently. Cat's eye, Jim. Scalping should be against the law. I tell you what. You're absolutely on. Heck them. Heck those people. Gouging people. It's gross. I mean, you built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Oh, man, emotions. We weren't supposed to be emotional today. That was yesterday in Spirit Fair. Why are we getting emotions today? Jesus. If not, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Yes, ma'am. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once. 1.0 is deleted. It's no more. There are some... Though someone has been slowly rebuilding 1.0 by themselves, like on a private server. That's kind of cool. Yeah, 2.0 is the reborn. Okay. Maybe one day we'll have to see about this 1.0 if it's still available to be able to check out. Once they get it built. Oh, here in a few minutes we'll do our self-care friends for the hour. Hey, Spoopy, are you there? It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in the Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Yes? Listen, I want to show you something. Remember what I said? Snack time. Look at that. Look at that. Pumpkin roll. It's the season change time. Get out of here. Yeah. Look, hold on. Let's have a taste test. Oh god. Oh my god. It's so good. Ooh la la. Talk to your mother. This is getting ridiculous. Yum, I know, right? Oh. How dare you show this? I know. We get spicy here. Chat lives vicariously through my sugar addiction. Oh, man. I'm always making chat hungry. Monkey was talking about my hidden cake stash. I hope you brought enough for the rest of the class. I did, and then I accidentally ate it. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Uggs for Risha. That roll looks yummy. It is delicious. Smells good. Tastes good. Oh, God. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing, the resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause though they may be, Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. You're back?
Oh, going back.
Harper, you leveler. I meant to send that a while ago, sweets. I'm working on microbiology. Ooh, you getting your homework done? Microbiology? I liked biology. I was a very big science. I enjoyed science in school. I wasn't going to say aficionado, but I really like science. Now I'm hungry. How dare you, Val? I got sprayed. They're calling me bad. It's me. I do things, and then you guys regret it. Internet is back. Welcome back, buddy. Really, Alphanut. If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild and Revenant's Toll?
Oh, we were just talking about you.
It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphonse, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization.
There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does.
Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Valak, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Gallian castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and few will still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long.
Yeah. We did all right. Okay, and how goes microbiology? Yeah, there's how many times I've like typed something out and I forget to hit the send button, and I'm like doo onto my next task, and then like later I see I'm like, I forgot to freaking send that. That's all right. I do it all the time. My bad. The line in Nacho Libre saying, I don't know why. Are you judging me? I only believe in science. Always gets me. So, the girl I dated out of high school took me to see Nacho Libre for my birthday, right? I freaking hated it. We walked out. Maybe my humor's changed since then, but I hated Nacho Libre. I couldn't freaking take that movie. I couldn't. I was like, I don't like it. And we left. But the dry humor, like I didn't like what is that?
Oh, freaking idiot.
What is that movie? Got the curly hair. He throws enchiladas at things and stuff. What was that movie? I know it. It's just the CTE's kicking in and I can't bring it. Napoleon Dynamite. Yes, thank you, monkey. My brain injury was like, nah, you ain't remembering. You gonna remember, but you ain't gonna be able to speak it. Slowly and confusing, learning about generically challenging the DNA in crops to help prevent frost damage. Ooh. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Valak. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste at first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Anon. Anon.
Whenever they say a nun, I'm like, a nun. Ah. It was stupidly funny and cringe at times. Yeah, and I don't know if it was just my age that I just couldn't get into it at the time, but you know, some things I watch now and I'm like, okay, now I find it funny. But like back in the day, I was like, ugh. Ah, Valak, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphanad has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. Here in a minute or two, we're gonna do our self-care. So we'll take a quick 3-minute break. Vote for Pedro. Yeah, I never watched Napoleon Dynamite. I started to, and same thing. I turned it off. I was like, I can't watch this. But now I might actually enjoy it. We're actually going to do our self-care now, but not before we highlight our snack again. Oh God. Look at that. It's so fresh. It's soft and tasty. I think by far the funniest movie I've seen is Blazing Saddles. It's got a lot of humor, not appropriate for today. The funniest movie that I enjoy watching now is Year One with Jack Black and Sarah. What, Michael? Is it Michael Sarah? I really love that movie. It's hilarious. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and take our self-care break. We'll be back in 3. Love you guys. BRB.
Playing the flute. Go ahead and finish. Play away.
I swear. Jump scare. That fits our community to a T, does it not? The jump scare card and a piranha fly. What? A piranha fly? A flying piranha. A fish insect. That is the thing of nightmares. Holy crap. Absolute nightmares. Ugh. All right, let's go ahead and get in. Ones that are seasoned. The tunas? Yeah. I like some seasoned tuna. No, I don't. Shirky, you didn't hear that. Don't pay attention to what I just said. It's okay.
Cheese and mustard. The bachelor's go-to.
Oh my God!
Look at that. In the eyes.
There we go. I want that dog. Can I pet that dog? Like so far Monday and today I've skipped. Oh, I bit my lip. Oh. Oh. No.
Identifying a demonic entity is a delicate balance. The further you are from possession.
Fucking good to go.
Jesus.
Stupid light. What's happening here? Oh, you missed! Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! Woo! Oh! I almost died! Oh! I almost died. That was hilarious. Oh! She just burped in my face? And that's a heckin' breath. That's a heckin' breath, girl. You're trying to knock the cards off the desk. Okay. How you doing, heckin' breffer? Tuz a heckin' breath.
Like, hi, what you up to, buddy? You gonna come say hi to me? Yes, you are. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm going down, fam. It's not good. It's 99 in the frickin' killer shack. Just saying. Oh, I ran into a... Damn it. See, I told you, I'm not a good survivor, guys. It was 99. Oh. No. He's hunting. Why are you hunting? No freaking way you're hunting. Son of a bitch.
All right, welcome back. Science is right, sure. Let's see. I went and Bad Val, Jerome, I got you, huh? My favorite school appropriate movie is Spaceballs. Hey, buddy. Hi. So I went and scritched Ripley's butt. She was laying down, so I was rubbing her, and then she loves a nice little above the tail butt scritch. And she's shedding like crazy, you all. Hold on, let me show you. I don't know why she's losing coat. It isn't like winter or summer or anything yet, but look at that. It's all that extra fur. It's like a whole dang dog. We got a third dog. It's Ripley's butt hair. Apparently. Where's the button? There it is. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you got your shelf care. It looks like Junior decided not to eat my snack, which is nice, because he ate my Arby's sandwich the one day. That was crazy. A whole doggo, I know. That's I was like scooping it up, and I'm like, Jesus, how much is this? You're losing, girl. And it looks like she needs more. I don't know where my dog brush is, so I'm gonna have to get another one. Sure, what are you doing? Hold on. So, you guys want to see Junior right now? He's laying and he's hanging off the bed. Look at that. He's just hanging there. He's just like, I am sleepy and I shall hang my head off the bed. Ah, goofy boy. Goofy pupper. All right. Ow, I ran off my toe, son of a biscuit. He's a goofy boy. Yeah, he is. He's evolving. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Ventures Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. That's a pretty good deal, I think. Too tired to care, it seems. Yeah, he's just like, ah, that's a king-size bed. So it's like he has plenty of room, but he wants to be close to me at the same time. This is a spoiled pupper. You know, he loves me, and I love him. The science of the seventh dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Yay! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataro's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones, possibly poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? No. I, too, have good news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Rob Bond included. Much Eepy? Eepy Jr. Yeah. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. That seems like a dangerous move, Memphilia. Are you sure it is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Hold on. I got... So... Define antecedent. A thing or event that existed before or logically precedes another. Proceeding in time or order, previous or pre-existing.
Precursor, forerunner, predecessor. Okay, predecessor. Lily? I'm like, what the hell does antecedent mean? Hi, how are you? Hope you finished that freaking yummy roll. Listen, I'm doing really good. Doing amazing. And I have a pumpkin roll. Just for you, Jerome. Can I have some? Sure. You can, if you can get to it before I finish it. Dang, that pumpkin roll, right? Oh no. My mustache hair tickled my nose. If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the seventh dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power. Yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, at once to all. And at once to all. To no one and to all. Confused. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us. We will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Gotta go. Excuse me. Gotta go bye. Have a wonderful night, Jerome. I'm EP. Have to go get something to eat because of that. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your snack. Love you, buddy. We'll catch you later, Jerome. Sorry, I made you hungry, but not. Sorry, not sorry. Great. I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them as we have time and again, united as one. Yeah, I get distracted. I read the same thing. I realize that after I do it. By the way, that species of Lalafell, are you a dune folk or a plains folk? How do I find out? There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask for them to teach me the basics of mining, too. You want to go learn how to mine? Bet. How do I find out? I am Grand Company Dunes folk. Yeah. Name's day first son of the first astral moon, Halone the Fury. You can tell by their eyes? Really? Mine are two different colors. One's blue and one's green. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphanaut, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Oh, yeah. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Valak. Documents. So that is Mordona. He's trying to swallow, but because his neck's bent to the side, he's struggling. He's like, I was wondering what he was trying to do. I could hear something. Look at that! Oh, that's black and red. And he's got wings. And he's got a black and red chocobo. How do you do that? I want a black and red chocobo. Oh, I love your outfit and your chocobo. Oh my god. Oh. Your outfit and your chocobo. That is so cool. Look at that thing. How? How'd you do that? So you can have different color chocobo? Like I knew about the barding, because Quizzled gave me this is what Quizzled gave me for the barding. Where's my chocobo? Right here. There's my chocobo. It's so pretty. But holy crap, look at that. That's so cool. How do examine demonic barding? Okay. Wow. All right. I got patted. But that's like the perfect. What is that outfit? Hold on, I gotta examine. What is this? We need Neo Kingdom Code of Aiming. Just listen. What are you? You're a dancer? I look up to you. Literally and figuratively. Have to feed them foods in a specific order for the color you want when they are in a stall. So, ooh, I like your outfit. Heck yeah. And the little hat. Oh, that's such amazing. Astrologian. Okay. Val. Just me, or you haven't streamed in a while? I ain't seen you in a time. I've streamed just about every day for 2 years. Welcome in, munchies. Look at the birding on this chocobo. Oh, that's cool. Is that? Are those perfumes? What the heck? No, that's cleaning supplies. It's a maid outfit for a chocobo. Abigail birding. That is super cool. Armagerd. So you got a pink chocobo. We need a house. We need an FC house now, everybody. So this has to happen. Like, meow. We need a house. Remember me from Dead by Daylight? Yeah. All right, so we need a house so I can change my chocobo's color. High quality H2O. Let's do it.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cat's?
Lavender pink. I'm gonna have to find a guide on how to change my chocobo colors. Oh gosh. Oh god, that feels good. Certain foods in a certain order, huh? Dune folk have a protective layer over their eyes to protect them from sandstorms that makes their eyes look similar to gems. What do my eyes look like? Hold on. Let's get in there close. Oh, that's cool. I never really looked that close to my eye bulbs. Wow, there's so much cool lore here. Lulu's Tools. One of the things on there is a chocobo color calculator. I'm gonna have to put that. I need to put that housing website that you gave me too, Dornus. I'm gonna have to put that and this Lulu's Tools into the Discord for information for people to look at and up. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Valak. You have something for me, yes? Oh, sirens. This patch got me back into fishing. Yeah? Why's that? Finished the Stone Vigil? Heck yeah, Fiery. How did you like it? Good times, pal. Heck yeah, munchies.
Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just have to give you the work of a dozen men. Ha! I jest. No, you don't. You're probably going to put me... That was a cool mount. You got a lot of cool mounts. There's so many friggin' cool mounts in this game. It's possibly a primal. We gotta find another primal? Was primal time? Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha! But I jest. No, you don't. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. New fish introduced is kind of annoying to catch, just up my alley. It was pretty good, though. The final boss had the usual boring attack pattern. Yeah, they seem like they're pretty similar in a lot of them. They get spicier. Yeah, they get a lot spicier. It may be a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Why are you kicking my chair, sir?
Is that you, Valak? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
Is everything all right, friend? No? I'm missing your words. Skipping them. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I could go for a pizza baguette. Oh, that sounds really delicious. I just wants to. As I do. Except, Dorn, I don't know if you've noticed, but we do have snacks. Because self-care is important, and snacks are a part of self-care, right? I know Jerome went to bed, but this pumpkin roll, I mean... chef's kiss. Look at that. Love you guys. I know I torture yous with food. Okay. Wait, what is that? It's shiny. Is that your relic weapon? That was cool. This is a freaking llama. Oh my god, llama would love that. Llama, I think llama... When I was watching Baki make mead yesterday, I think he mentioned that llama worked graveyard shift last night, so llama, I think, is sleeping, but would absolutely love to see that. I need to get a llama mount just for llama, so that when llama comes to stream... What's the filling? Yes, Dornus Delicioso, that's the filling. I don't know. Some kind of creamy, cheesy stuff. It was delicious. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get me a llama. Which where's Dolly at? Hold on, Dolly fell, I think. Where did Dolly go? I don't know where Dolly went. Oh, there she is. So this is Dolly Llama. Yeah. So Llama sent that, her and her wonderful husband, Chaotic Baki, they sent me a gift package for my birthday, and Dolly Llama was one of the wonderfulnesses in there. Also, what is that? That's awesome. Where were we going? Oh, speak with Tataru. Where?
The Waking Sands again? This is why you guys kept saying pray, return to Waking Sands, isn't it? Because you just keep going there. Poor thing is back to working nights. The other guy quit. I know. Just when she got off of she finally got off of working graveyard shift, and then someone else quits. Wait, hold on. Did I run past you? I did. Oops. Sorry, Fran. Hi. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordorna. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixo have summoned Garuda again, or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. All right. It's pushy. I didn't even get called by the antecedent. He's just volunteering me. Pray return to the let's put this at the edge of the map sands. Yeah. I don't want to work in graveyard anymore. It's too dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Don't like it. Had those nasty events happen. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Okay.
Thine arrival is customarily timely, Valak. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex.
We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Eorzea says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Mughals guard beyond such follies. Wiser Fairy, hi, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How is everyone doing today? How was stream? Were you guys playing Dead by Daylight? Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Hey, how you doing, bud?
Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Helwa. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest.
Pray hasten to Gridania, Valak. Ida and Papalymo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Yep, the classic broken DVD. Oh man, I uninstalled. 14 with its airships reminds me of Skylanders. I've never heard of that game. Hi, how you doing, Fairy? How are you doing? Welcome in. How were games? You guys getting wrecked? Wiser got a golden crown. Getting the raid fishies out. Heck yeah. Yep. Lots of Noed. Oh god. I never used it when I played Killer. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to Gridania. Yes. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good. We're just hanging out, enjoying some Final Fantasy 14 MSQ. Have you guys ever played this? Just in case, if you would like to play, there is a trial, free trial. You can play the base game and the first 3 expansions for free up to level 70. No restrictions on time played. Just, yeah, see, just trying to get more of our friends to play. It's such a fun game. I like it. I think I have it downloaded. Heck yeah, bud. Never fear. Olaf is here. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Olaf. How are you doing? Oh, Olaf. We were like 2 people away from being able to queue for the Coils of Bahamut earlier. That would have been super cool. We're gonna do it one of these days, bud. Hey, did you guys ever turn on actions? You guys want an action? Hold on. Crafting, gathering. What do we want? Battle? Let's do battle. Ooh, what is that? What you playing there? Oh, you're in my party. It's easier to target you. You're playing White Mage? That, what is that freaking? Is that cake? I need that. I want that. I need I need the cake. So how do I? Where do I find this cherry? Where do I? Oh my God, that's a freaking cake, Glam. How do I? Figment of sweetness. Where's my phone? I need to take a picture of that. Hold on. Figment of sweetness. Two-handed conjurer's arm. Oh my God. I need that. Yes. Hope the game is fun. It's a lot of fun, dude. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna have some supper. I'm gonna lurk. All right, buddy. Get that self-care. You as well, Fairy. Go get your self-care. Take care of yourselves. He was just streaming. We'll take care of the community while you guys are away. A good combo of FC actions is Heat of Battle plus reduced fares. You could do 2? Crafting. XP. Food effects. 94 hour. I'm sure hope it's fun. Either it's fun or you're what's it called? Hey, hold on. Yeah. I just wanted to see the rest of your outfit. I got distracted by the cake fork thing. That's cool. You got a freaking umbrella. I want an umbrella. It's got ears. It's got ears. I like it. So I need an umbrella. Does those automatically come out? Or did you have to manually bring out the umbrella, Jerry? Before you had to run there, they didn't have tickets to port, so new players are lucky. Oh, well, I'm glad I got the tickets now. It's Quartermaster, right? Actions. Where is it? Reduced rates number 2. 24 hours. We'll get a couple of these. We got a lot of points. Your company cannot acquire any more actions. There's a limit to how many you can have. Oh, 10 out of 10. I see that now. Okay. So free company, reduced rates, execute. Yeah. All right, we got both. Heat of the Battle is XP buff and reduced fares is discount on teleports. You have to manually do it. Oh, okay. I want an umbrella. I'm gonna get one of these days. Okay, how do I get a freaking ear umbrella? That's cool. I don't want one. There's a lot of them. Was it an event thing? Okay. Ear umbrellas. Oh, where do we go? Oh, an adder's nest. I was literally there. You know, I was distracted. Shiny. Shiny. Have to set umbrella to come out about automatically when it rains. Oh, okay. How do you do that? Is it like a macro? I know Dornus was talking about a macro. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. One day I'll set it up. A pleasure to see your acquaintance, Sergeant Valakliff. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Please do. Not long ago, the Moogle Kupalo Cop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, which one would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kupalo Cop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's over here, isn't it? I think so. You guys like my little lesser panda on my head? The bunny umbrella dropped in price. It's like 40K on my world. Well, after this, I'm gonna go take a look. What's it called? Silent Conjurer. The other scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes, you may. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. Good friend. Oh, it stopped raining. That's good. The music here. I like it. Cupolo, hi. Jesus, that's so intense. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Muggles, Kapoo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Oh my goodness. Calm yourself, Kupalo Cop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am to you have come, Valak, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kupalo Cop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. Mugo, the parasol. Ooh, okay. Thank you. It would seem that good King Mugglemog XII has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear. I know, truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is genuinely a figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology, though here would have me believe the former. Sure got you an umbrella, did you? Oh, thank you, Cherry. Thank you. King Mog time? Oh, you gonna come do King Moogle Cop thing? Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kapoo. In spite of this, possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Mugglemog XII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kapoo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Mugglemog, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kapoo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land. All of us except good King Mugglemog, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mooglekind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. That's a good question. I'm in a party, sadly, but I watch as if I'm there. Sounds good. What about you, Olaf? You coming to do it? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mugglemog is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait. You're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure?
Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought into the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived the virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mughals guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. The fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mughal squad only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good Mughal Mog, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kapo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibilities that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We should share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Valak, confront good Mughal, King Mughal Mog XII and drive him from our midst. Primal time! Humbly, I do thank you. Not sure if Willow's still hanging out. But if you want, we're apparently be fighting Mughal Moccasin? What? Mughal what? Mughal Mog King? Something. The sanctuary of the Mughals guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to brother Isumiyan, which is right outside. King Mughal Mog. Thank you. How do I... It won't let me exit. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's not the exit valve. That confused me. It looked like a road. Wow, man. I'm like, I'm stuck. It's got the... You got the ears, too? That's awesome. Summoner thingies right here. Or not, conjurer. Yeah. We got... Oh, thank you, Cherry. I appreciate the gift. How do I use it? We take this and that. Okay. Fashion accessories. What do I do? You've gained access to a fashion accessory. To use it, first select fashion accessories under the character from the main menu. The actions to equip accessories can be used directly from this menu are registered to your hotbar. After equipping fashion accessories, they can be removed by pressing the action again or by selecting put away from the hotbar. Though who would want to stop flaunting such stylish accoutrements? Why use big words? Freaking accoutrements. Whatever. Yeah, accoutrements. Alright, so we do fashion accessory. There we are. Look at that. Oh my god. It matches my outfit almost. Ah, that's so cool. Look at that. Ah, I love it. Thank you, Cherry. I really appreciate it. Ah. All right, we're running around with Umbrella. What is that?
Rain check? What's rain check? Oh my god. That's cute. Umbrella dance? What is that? That's awesome! Jesus. The flaps on your hat kind of look like the ears on their own. I know, right? That was awesome. That was cool. Oh my god, I'm so excited about this. we can dance now. Well, this is a very good dance. Got you one more thing? Oh, did you? What? What? Why are you so concerned? Hi. Hello? Yeah? You're getting feisty. He's getting a feisty boy. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. Oh, that's why he's being feisty. He needs to go potty. It has been a bit. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and pause the stream so I can take the boy out. Twitch friends. Oh, Cherry. What is that? Weapon coffer? What is a weapon coffer? Okay. We're opening it. No way. No way, Jerry. Oh my gosh. Yes. Guys, look at this. Oh, Jerry. Thank you. Oh my god, look at that. I have cake. Those are delicious. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. I gotta figure out how to glam it onto my regular weapon. I'll do that when we come back. But Junior is super angsty right now. So Twitch friends, I'm gonna go ahead and put words up so that you guys can play. Unfortunately, friends on the other platforms, only Twitch is really able to do it. They're the only ones extension friendly. I apologize, but we're gonna do this. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take Junior out, our disabled Great Dane. I have to carry him because his hind legs don't work. So we'll be back in a few. I love you guys. Beerby.
All right, friends, welcome back. Whew. We got him pottied. He had a good poop. Oh my gosh. And then we tripped up the stairs together. We both tripped. I'm a little out of breath. I was having trouble getting his boot on. So I had to put a special boot on his foot to protect his foot because of the knuckling and dragging. And boy, was I having trouble getting that on him. Whew. Sen, welcome in. How you doing? Firestorm, welcome, welcome. All right. Boopy snagging a fish for that round. Very nice. All right. Whew, my back's tired. I think he's walking a little better. I think he's doing better with his walking. Heck yeah. Ouch. I messed up my toe, I think. Hurts. Good? Yeah, that supplement that Phil recommended because it was helping Sheba walk is awesome. It's working wonders, I think. He's getting up on his own again, as you guys have seen when I try to raid. He gets up. But he still tries to fall when he's pooping. So I have to pin him between my legs and hold his hind end as he squats. So his shoulders are up there. Do you have glamour prisms? I think so. Welcome, Valak, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mughal 12th is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. Yes, I'm sure you know the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage. Chill left is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to see the king. Okay. Yeah, I think I have prisms. My inventory is really full. I have one. I got one. Well, that's enough to be able to put that on my staff, isn't it? Hold on. Where? Let's... gear set. Light mage. Do I have any better equipment? No. Okay, so I got the best of everything. So that's fine. We'll have glamour plates done. So I can cast a glamour. Up in the glam dresser and make a glam plate. Okay. Cedar crook. Equip. Figment of sweetness. That thing, right? It doesn't get rid of it, does it? I'll still have it. I mean, I asked the question and I did it anyways. Oh, that's so cool. All right, this is wonderful. I like it. Okay. Well, now we have to check. Okay, it's still there. Yes, it's still there. Good. Got this. Lose cake. Wait a minute. Can you dye it to do different color cakes? This is awesome. What was that? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be able to do glamours. We'll have to learn how to do that. You said into the glam dresser and make a glam plate. Is that the dresser in the inn? My friend had me go in there and put a couple things into the dresser. Yes? Ooh, okay. You have selected regicide. Regicide? Yup. Thank you, Firestorm.
Okay, so that's how we're going to do it. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kop's keystones, Valak. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the wet shore pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. One night in Ampador? Hey, is that one of those hard dungeons? We are like to need your courage, Valak, for the woods are unquiet and the earth turns sour. I speak to you in the name of the 3 seed seers, the eldest Kane Senna. You will already know as the guardian of our fair land. 2 siblings has she. It is the younger of this pair, Arun Senna, who hears the voice of the elementals with greatest clarity, and what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark stirrings have traced to the lost city of Ampador and South Shroud. The city once throve in the fullness of magic during the 5th astral era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the 12's has been out of balance since the calamity, so riotous has its aspects become that the seal was severely weakened. When this happened, the forest surrounded the city began to wither and die. We would enjoin you to investigate the cause. Now I must confess that this is a task for the Twin Adder, normally, but we do not live in normal times, Valak. The company is spread thin, and you are stout with success. Will you not assist? It is well that you assent, for the need is great. Go now to see Seer Reo Senna at Camp Tranquil, and listen well to see what she says of her brothers in divination. Okay. Then the inn. Sweet. Okay. Alright. We gonna do it. Let's see here. Friends list. We got Respect. He's trying to join this party. Cannot locate player with that name. Okay. Oops. Let's see here. I'm wearing this eternally. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Is it still raining out? Nope, it's not. So we can put it away. Oh, that's so cool. I like it. Where are we going? Speak to Kuplo Kop at the pier. Where? Oh, there we go. What? I was having fun. I like it. It was awesome. I've been talking about getting an umbrella for weeks now because I keep seeing people with them, and I'm like, I need an umbrella. Kuplo Kop, hi. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I know. Sweet Bloom Pier. Not pear. Pier. Blech. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Yeah, well, you take me there. It would be nice. Hey, baby boy. We have our bed. We're just gonna chill. What's this?
Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Freaking threatening him with a cake. This is a cake that fits me so well. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Lalafell? Imperials? Gridanians? Sylphs? You are no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kapo. Traitor to his kinsmuggles, he plots treason against the crown.
Enough. Kuplo Comp will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mughal XII. May he reign forever, Kapo.
First playthrough it is, Darth. Welcome in, friend. How are you?
You rocking up like, don't worry, you guys, I got cake. That's right.
Yeah. The king is planning to purge the 12's of his enemies, Kapo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Okay. We ain't letting this happen. But yeah, no, this is... And we just got this new cake staff from our friend Cherry. It's a freaking fork. I love it. I should get some more cake. Should I go get some more cake? The entrance to Thorn March is deep within the bramble patch, Kapo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Muggle's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me.
Oh, guard. What guarding entails. NPC designate location. It will stop moving. Okay. Failing to guard an NPC. Stray too far from them or change areas. You may return to the starting point. Okay. Alright. I can return to the starting point. It's just an escort quest? Looks like it. What was that? What is that? Dance partner, sharing the effects of certain actions executed by your dance partner. Standard finish. Damage dealt is increased. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought, like, he would go and I follow him. But apparently he's following me. What does that sound? Bad. Guy here. Malevolent fungus. Did you hear that? I did, Kuplo. I did. It was bad nasty. So, I'm not sure. Do we go this way, Kupido? Okay. The bramble. Oh, okay. Guy here. Squirrels. Malevolent squirrel. That's just freaking wild to think about, you know. Stun ya. Oh, I accidentally killed a level 14 something or what's. Oh, are you serious? Go away. That was, you know. So much malevolence in here. Leave Kuplo alone. He's my friend. He's just a poor little Moogle friend. Yeah. Did you hear that? I'm sorry. Can I heal you? I can. Heck yeah. Alright, good. The malevolent kid. Don't stand in the AoE. Oh, there's one behind. Get it, Ripley Roo. Oh, speaking of, when I went to pet the girl, apparently I got too close to her bone, and she nipped at me like, "This is my bone." I'm like, "Ma'am, I'm not taking your bone." This is like, I don't want you to take my bone. Okay. So, oh, this way. Okay. Thank you, Cherry. I appreciate the lead there. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get you. There we go. There's a long MMO tradition of NPCs and escort quests standing in fire. Yeah, you know, that's true. I remember that from WoW days. Back in the day. They're just like, shall I stand here? No, you just get out of the fire. Learn video game in general? Yeah. Kuplo, I think you need some heals, Fran. Yeah. Didn't they have something like that in Skyrim, too? Oh, yeah. Body art threshold. Is there any more of these crazies? I don't think so. You have lost sight of Kuplo. Retrace your steps to find them. Escort them safely. That's literally right there. I see them. We're here, Capo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face the king, Capo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hands and focus, like when you attune to an aetheryte, Capo. I'll open the way for you. Okay. Let's see here. Was there anyone else? Willow? Did you want to invite to company? All right, it's not letting me. I think you're in a group. Okay. You're in a group. What about Dornus? Locate a character. It says you're online. All right. Well, we'll get in there. Oh, we're attuning. There we go. Yeah, no, Darcy, you right. How long have you played 14? Are you at the end game stage? You're on another world? Oh, okay. That would make sense. The rest is up to you, Capo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. I will. Thorn March. Hard. Ah, crap. We're just going right to hard. We don't even get an easy version? Fine. What world are they on? I thought it said they were on Goblin. Francis. Yeah, it says Goblin. Why? Interesting. Good King Moogle that's right. Where are you, buddy? Are you getting on? I'm relatively new as well, currently in post-Stormblood. Oh, post-Stormblood. Nice. Heck yeah. Very nice. Yeah, no, it's just finishing up the R. Who remembers the original version of this fight? My PTSD does. Sen. Think near their name means they are on another world. Oh, they must have been warping over. They're on Adamant Toys now. Okay, it finally changed. Finally changed. They must have been waiting in queue. Hello. High-level dungeons. Thornmark. Ultima's Bane. Ugh. I hated that fight. I really did. That was so intense. I had my heart pumping. I need some antacids. I'm starting to cough. Cherry's tanking. Okay. Heck yeah. 3 out of 4. Not everybody's really up. Wait, what are you? Looks like a samurai sword. Dark Knight. I want to play Dark Knight. I've been looking forward to the idea of playing Dark Knight for a while. But apparently I have to unlock Ishgard. Well, this is some intense music. What? It's wah wah. They just start schwacking. What is this? Oh my god. Kapoo, who in the 7 hex are you? Meddling adventurer I'd wage. What is happening? Moogle's guard to arms. Dude, he just turns. Whack. He's ready to go. That's super cool. I like that. Hi, friends. All right. I like the music. It feels like some Tim Burton type stuff. Whisker Wall, Cup de Coupe. That's an interesting name. I'm assuming. Okay. Let's not on that. Okay, that too. Boom. All right. Oh my gosh. All right, we killed it. You guys are good. You know what you're doing. This is so goofy. I love it. Okay, what is that crap? Do I get in there? I'm going with our friend. I'm sorry, what was that? I need to lie down, Capo. Our foe is formidable, Capo. Are they friends now? Hailed. What in the... Oh, okay. He's just dancing. Oh, God. Maybe not the best place to stand, Val. Okay, all right, here we go. This music. Yes. What was different about the original fight? What is this? This is awesome. I love it. This definitely reminds me of some Tim Burton shenanigans now. No, I need to get closer. Oh, God. It was real bad. Where do I go now? Ah. Okay. I died. I didn't know what I was doing. Oops. Thank you. That was the learning experience, I suppose. Yep. Boop. Anyways. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Harder. Oh my God. Okay. That's so much happening. Oh my God. Okay. No. Bam. Okay, you guys got this. Didn't need me. Jordan Knight is the coolest tank. It looks like it. I think Moogles had to be my favorite part of Final Fantasy. They were a lot of fun. That was crazy. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm sorry, are you carrying him upside down? Bye! That's wonderful, I love it. It's so goofy. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. 5 monk. Oh crap! I was trying to commend you. I'm sorry. Phase 1, you fought all the mini Moogles at once, with all the mechanics going off at once. If I remember right, you had to kill all of them at close to the same time, or they all would res. That's freaking crazy. That's wild to think about. You did it, Kapoo! You did it! Good King Moogle the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace is no more. He's dancing. Ready to go. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogles guard when you did. Thank you, Valak. You're welcome. I may have died. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puckney Pak that the king is no more, Capo. She's with Ryo at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Oh, okay. Oh! I should probably grab my white mage quest too, huh? what do you think? Should I grab my white mage quest? South Shroud, Camp Tranquil, right? Yeah. The black mage Moogle is a little slow. He's like, listen, I need you to carry me by my foot. Just carry me. This is what I shall do. That was a fun fight. I like that fight. The Moogle fight. I'm gonna pick up my white mage quest. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle Mog 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Capo. Ah, I sense Rayo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Hey, Rayo. Rayo friend. Ah, a white mage come to help get to the bottom of this noisome business? Noisome? Brother Isumion hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from Ampdor Keep... the city is all that remains of an advanced magical civilization from the 5th astral era. No records survive of how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great One calls an unclean presence. Unclean presence? I fear that what my brother senses is dyslexia, tongue twister. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Its satedness drains away after so many centuries. If it hungers for another city to slake its thirst on. I'll take it from here, sister. Manners, Arun. We've spoken of this. Valak, you've met my younger brother, Arun Senna. You will have to excuse him, forest-born lout that he is at times. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you I'm nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater. Which brings us to that darkness stirring and Ampdor being the barrier. Something is kindled there, and daily it grows. And how distrait the elementals are, I've not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening and nightmares. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my rare gift. Some disastrous slouches towards us. Might you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the bud? You are our best hope, Valak. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You are our only hope. Surely you can find the will to journey to Ampdor. You shall find a wood whaler by the name of Alphine keeping vigil at the barrier. Yeah.
And don't worry about returning here to tell us of your findings. The elementals will doubtless keep us surprised. But enough talk. Good luck, Valak. Okay. On the properties of primals. Your bravery in the service of the Twelveswood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten, Valak. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. This is the big chocobo. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, and while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Sure. It's got a crown. That's pretty cool. Oops, not emote. Alright, so now I'll get it's my level 50 quest. Wait, hold on. Benediction. Benediction! That was an awesome ability in 11. It's got a 30-yard range. That's pretty impressive. Restores all of the target's HP. Oh, it's not a party-wide? Okay. I think Benediction in 11 was party-wide. Forgive me, Valak. Brother and I have considered every possibility and attempted every incantation at our disposal, but I fear the task of completing the enchantment has proven beyond our abilities. No living Pajal, not even our sister, possesses such power. Without the blessing of a Tawakant, there is nothing we can do. With the ashes returned to their rightful resting place, the Tawakant spirit will return. Surely it is only a matter of time. Look around you, sister. Open your eyes and ears. Time is one thing we do not have. Arun? The fury of the Great One mounts with each passing moment. It will not be contained much longer. No, the time for waiting is long past. Now is the time for action. But, Valak's garb, the enchanting is not yet completed. The situation is far from ideal, yet we have no choice. We must trust in Valak's powers and do what we can. I do hear you right, Harun. Why, it was not long ago that you objected to Valak's very presence at the ritual. That's true. That's freaking true. I may be stubborn, sister, but I am no fool. I have witnessed Valak's abilities with mine own eyes. There can be no doubting that he is a mage of the white, one as worthy as you and I. Oh, that's a good compliment from them. Arun, if you would place your trust in Valak, so I see no reason why I should not. Very well, let us hasten to Evershade. That's Central Shroud, isn't it? Novak, hi friend. Central Shroud, isn't it? Yes. I think. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, let's finish this Ampador quest thing, right? Whoop. Why is it? Oh, it's angled weird, so it was going downwards. Oh, is this Ampador? Ampador, hello. Alphine, what's up? The seed seers have sent word of you coming. You are bold indeed to willingly glimpse into the darkness. The lost city's festers more and more by the day. And they say you're to lance the boil, eh? Beyond this gate lies a land of balance. It's earth aspect shaped by the calamity. You had best be prepared before proceeding further. Rot and wrong, that's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked burrs that clutch and burrow. What you doing, sir? Oh, you're just getting comfy. Ahem. Well, good luck with that. No doubt you'll prevail. Being favored of the seed seers and all, quite well. You, friend. Quest completed. The lost city of Ampador, now accessible. Yes. Ampador is accessible. Hey, that wasn't hard. Okay, so that means I'll do a hard version later. Times for fun? I'm sorry.
Eastern Thanaland. Oh, okay, okay. So where do we go? We go Evershade. That's Bent Branch, right? Heck yeah. You fishing or something? All right. This way. I think it's this way. Yeesh. Okay. It's weird being able to fly. Hi, friends. Llama. Hi. Llama. I was talking about you earlier. Our friend Cherry here has a llama mount, and I was like, I need to get this mount for llama. How you doing, friendo? I got to see Baki making mead yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Destination unknown. No. Oh no, is this gonna be? Oh, it is. All right, Cherry. I'll get you back in just a moment, my friendo. BRB. This is a solo. There is llama mounts? There is a llama mount. Yes. And a very, very happy chocobo. Look at them go. They want cake. I'll have to show you my staff. My new staff. You're going to love it, llama. I'll tell you what. All right, we doing it. All three of us. We're cleansing the tree. Mm-hmm. Shiny. Yeah, llama. Dolly Llama here. Chilling. She's super happy about the idea of a llama mount. That looks ominous as can be. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of nasty happening. The Great One's rage is too strong. I cannot reach him. Stay focused, Arun. If we fall, who will rise to take our place? But sister, the force itself turns against us. Oh my god. If we can only reach the Great One, his minions will relent. Cast away your worries and focus your mind on the ritual. No, Valak! No! What the heck? Stand strong, Valak. Are you going to let some overgrown shrub ruffle your feathers? No. Who are you? It's Padjal. And the two of you, don't you have a ritual to perform? Do my eyes deceive me? This is no time for chit-chat, Ryo. Arun, Valak, focus your energies on the guardian tree. We must quell the Great One's fury. Dispatch its minions and resume the quieting. Alright. And I'll do that. I have to heal the tree while protecting it. Oh! Alright. That's wild. I gotta... Oh, no. Protect the tree, heal the tree. Okay. Lots of stuff going on here. Guy here. Shell thing. Shellfish. Yeah. Was there a freaking dot on it? This isn't good. It's losing pretty fast, actually. All right. Strangling ivy. Listen. Hold on. You son of a... Where'd it go? Okay. You ain't going down, tree. I got you. You my friendly tree, right? The fury of the great one is further quelled. Ancient oak? The heck is that? Oh, more of these trees. Good music. Bright wisp. Okay. Wait, that's a Tawakon. Oh, okay. I forgot to heal my own self. I'm glad that they're healing me. Got a party of all white mages. Since, you know, I forget to do things like heal myself. What else? Are those dead? Seems like it. Hey, will this work? Put another hot on it? Dang. Okay, well, I tried. I was gonna double hot it. Not enough MP. Ooh, running out of MP. It's an oversight of mine. All right. Quell the quiet. Now, focus your powers on the great tree. Is it over? The Great One's anger abates. You've done well, my children. You should dream to help restore. Yeah, I forget about it. It's just part of having the CTE. I forget a lot of things. I forget my abilities and stuff. And then it's like, oh yeah, I should have used that. Master Otawa, do you truly live? Live? Not as you would define the word. Mayhap in the heart of Valak here, whose strength I borrowed to join you. Aw, it's a miracle. Aye, it may very well be, or perhaps the Mother Crystal heard his soul's wish. I lived a long and fruitful life, but when I drew my last breath in O'Gormore, that day I did so with one profound regret. That I would pass from this realm without finding a worthy inheritor to bequeath my knowledge in full. My spirit left my lifeless body to abide in the soul crystal, with the hope that one day it would find its way into the hands of my successor. For years, my consciousness slumbered in the darkness until I met Valak. From the moment you took my crystal in hand, I knew, Pagel or no, I had at long last found one to whom I could truly pass on my knowledge. Yes, Valak, I knew. Master Otawa? That happened so fast I couldn't read it. The power of the crystal grows faint. It would seem my all too brief sojourn here has come to an end. Bye, buddy. Farewell, Valak of the White. Farewell, my children. I leave my forest home in your capable hands. Master Otawa, he has left us. And yet, by his power and that of his successor Valak, the Great One's fury is quelled and the Twelve's Wood is safe. Though Master Otawa traveled the world, no doubt his heart always remained here, in the forest home he loved. He waited for us. Why, brother,
For once, you almost sound wise beyond your years. Oh, that's wild. She went after him. Strange, is it not? Perhaps I've finally learned something from you, dear sister. As I could learn something from you, Abrun, your pride as a Padril, your deep respect for our past. These are traits to be admired. The same can be said for Master Atawa's liberality. Yes, I believe there is a place for both beliefs among our kind. The road was a long and winding one, but at long last our work is done. Let us return to Camp Tranquil. We're going back to the camp. Yeah.
That's what I call high quality H2O.
High quality H2O. It is that time to get some self-care. So we'll do that. Right, buddy? Junior says right. There it is, llama. There's a llama mount. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. That's so beautiful. Look at that little face. Look at the face. Oh, my God. Yeah. Hold on. How do I do that? F12. Oh, my God. Right, llama? That's so pretty. How cute. Uh-huh. One of these days, I'm going to find it. And that's going to happen. Eventually. All right, I got to go back to the south place, right? South Shroud Camp Tranquil. Did I invite you to the party? Did. Okay. I never could get into Final Fantasy. Yeah, you were saying that. That's not for everybody, and that's fine. You said you like to watch it, but not play. Yeah, there's some games I don't mind watching that I just don't really care to play myself. I can't think of any at the top. I know that there are. I just can't think of it. Where were we going? We were going this way. Boop. It's my bed. I was taking a nap on the way here. How you doing? How you doing? To meet Master Atawa in the flesh? Well, not flesh, perhaps. I am still shaking from the experience, and from the pure joy of seeing peace return to my forest home at last. I will be forever grateful to you, Valak. I am honored that we were able to heal the wood together. I speak not only of myself. My brother has expressed the same sentiments. Were Master Atawa here, I'm sure he would say the same. Though perhaps he is still here in some form. Behold, the final piece of your garb now pulses with his ancient power. Yes, there can be no doubt that Master Atawa intended this as his parting gift to you. Take it, and wear it with pride, Valak of the White. Oh. Before we part, I would bestow upon you a present of my own. By the ancient powers vested in me as Seedseer, I bestow upon you the greatest incantation known to our kind. May you ever heed the will of the elementals. Fiery. And use it in wisdom and compassion. Whew. I'm not given to formalities. I swear I do not know how my sister manages. That's a lot. Tell you what, public speaking, like speaking for stream the whole time, that's a lot of energy burnt. I'll tell you. I tried, but after 20 years of WoW, 14 doesn't hit the right notes for me. No. In short time, I have known you, Valak. You have grown into a fine white mage. I am honored to call you my peer. Use your powers in moderation, and let compassion be your guide. And I have no doubt that you will bring succor and solace wherever your journey takes you. It's the succor solace time. Yeah. You couldn't get into WoW either? I mean, my first MMO that I really got into was Final Fantasy XI. And then I really enjoyed Classic WoW and the Burning Crusade. And I
Wrath of the Lich King was okay, but I hated Cataclysm, and I had no intentions of playing Mists of Pandaria. So I just fell off. I think I went back to 11 for a little while. Classic WoW win. You said I'm not allowed to play multiple MMOs. So ha. This concludes the White Mage quests for Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the quest White Mage will appear from Eorzea. Have I done it? No, apparently. Okay, I got the healer's robe. It's a level 90 robe. Item level 90, right? I need to clear out my inventory. Look at that. Anyways, yeah, item level 55. Yeah, demon robe of healing. Yeesh. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, and llama. This is what I wanted to show you. Hold on. Let me get away from them. But let's get closer in here. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that cake. It's a frickin' fork. It's a fork cake. That's so amazing. A big old cherry on it. And then, of course, my lesser panda hanging out on my head. Lurk. Anyway, I'm off to bed, but I'll just perk myself here and lurk. You have a good rest of your stream, buddy. Have a wonderful night, buddy. Sleep well. The game started going downhill after Cataclysm. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Cataclysm. Draenor was the worst. Was that Warlords or whatever? Because I remember having to build a little house or something. Drove me nuts. All right, now that we've finished that, benediction's right there. Okay. Yeah. All right. So when do I get this Life of Floodus thingy? I'll put it over there. I don't know what that is. A Floodus Solus. Take a look. How do I get access to that? Oh, level 52. Oh, I can't even use it. Well, that explains why it's grayed out. Surecast. Benediction. Okay. Yeah, okay. What's the cast time on that? Oh, it's instant. Okay. Well, heck yeah. So it's like you can res someone and then cast that. All right. WoD was my favorite expansion. I love the garrison part of it. Warlords of Draenor. I remember doing that because I tried to come back during it, and then I was doing that garrison thing, and I was like, okay, this is kind of cool, and then I fell off again. So I don't know. I tried to play what was it, a year or two ago when Phil wanted to play it, and it was that Dragonflight stuff, and I was like, I got to level 20 on a new character, and I was like, I'm done. All right, so let's go ahead and take a quick self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes, stretch, use restroom, get something to drink, whatever you need to do. I love you guys. BRB. See you in 3.
Still gotta find that stupid bone.
Got a 1.9 or 0.2 in the bathroom.
A 0.2?
Yes. For just a split second.
Oh! That scared me.
Peekaboo. I see you. What is this? Are those deep shrooms? Please tell me those are deep shrooms. No frickin' way. We going. We getting out of here. Getting these deep shrooms. I need those. Ah! No! Heckin'! There's 2 of them! Die! Die! Ah! Okay. No. Heckin'. Get out of here. Tim Allen grunt, stuff like that. But, and usually we have the fishing extension. No! He's murdering! No! No!
No, 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 not murder. Ah! How did you hear me from that far away? That's fucked. Spoops. Ah! Pull your biscuit! Okay, that was great. Oh no, they seat me. They seat me from the up top. Ah! Ah! Ooh, pallet stun. Stun to the killer. There's a bingo call.
Nope, nope. You want me? I don't want you. You're very scary. Your song gives me PTSD.
It's not easy.
Be easier with a mirror, that's for sure. Wait, stop. I don't like it. Nope, you guys got it. Here we go. Valak got a pink beard. How's it look, fam? You don't like it?
Let's go upstairs here. Hello, no more pooping on me with that stuff. Okay. We're going over here. We're going this way, I think. Oh, there he is. Hi, friend. Oh. That was awesome. All right, friends, welcome back. I'm going to get some hydration here. Hopefully you guys got something to drink. I'm hacking sleepy. DJ. Wad. Yeah. Love the garrison part of it. Heck yeah. Hydrate, Duke, and the rest of y'all. Yins need to keep hydrated. I keep forgetting to. I need you guys to do
Why
it.
is that fat man stretching out my cat?
Mm-hmm. Oh, is your chocobo named Pookie? I love it. I just noticed. Oh, God. Oh. Ooh, that felt good. Does Crabberoon count as a hydrate? Sure. Like, put it in some soup. You know? Some chicken noodle soup with some Crabberoon, and then ship it. And then it'll be counted as a hydrate. That's a freaking dragon. That's cool. Where do you get that? It's got a hammer. Does your dragon seriously have a hammer? Where do we get it? I want one. Is that in Heavensward? I want it. No, I want the dragon hammer. What is that? It's got a pot or a pan and a pick. That's super cool. Been sleeping most of the stream. Is this your self-care right here? Listening to the stream? Speak with Kane Senna at the Lotus Stand. We got to go back to the Lotus Stand. New good Danya. I got the hiccups, y'all. The heckin' hiccups. Seeker of Eternity. Lego Astro. It's Robin Hood. Or not Robin Hood. Red Riding Hood. Soup. Screaming soup. Ooh, look at that. Oh, your armor is awesome. I love your armor. You love your armor. Yes. Yes, I freaking do. Look at it. It's so shiny. How does it glow like that? That's really cool. It's good soup, right? Crabberoon on your chicken noodles. I have cake. Eureka tank armor? Ooh. That high level? What's Eureka? I'm talking to a new friend. I see. I make friends because I love their armor. They're from Siren. Oh, you got horns now? Heck yeah. Very cool. Okay. I have to go to the Lotus stand. What is it? Oh my god, what is this? Hello. Your swords are awesome. What is that? It's, Kina Twin Fangs, level 60. Level 70, if you ever... There's a couple guides on... Ooh! That is awesome. I don't know what Eureka is. It's level 70. Relic, it's an instance. Okay. And then this is level 60. Wait, hold on. I'm halfway through level 59. Can I get Viper? Will I be able to get Viper here soon? Viper level 60 armor or weapon. Am I gonna be able to unlock Viper? Bunny vampire? I freaking love it. Look at him. He's spiffy. I love it. Love your outfit and awesome daggers. Spiffy, very spiffy. Heck yeah. Well, it's a YouTube. I'll look at that later. Viper is level 80? Oh, does it just start out as like level 60 or something? Like a lower level? Esteban? Oh, that's so cool. Weapons are from Palace of the Dead. Isn't that in the South Shroud? That's pretty cool. Most fun content in this game. Ooh. Thank you. Okay, so I seen that I can go into the Palace of the Dead. From my understanding, it starts you out at level 1 or something. That just sounds terrible. Do I lose all my abilities? Conjurer's Guild. Are you a Picto right there? That look cool. That's cool armor too. I'd love it. So many different kinds of cool armor. Ooh. I appreciate it. Heck yeah. I made a new friend. Palace of the Dead is kind of like a roguelike. Oh, so it's like different every time. Okay. Adra, you should come play because they have roguelike stuff. No, this is not the Lotus stand. This is not the Lotus stand. Oh no, Cherry, I went the wrong way. Oh man. I wanted to go say hi to my friend. It's been a while. I'm no longer a conjurer. I'm a white mage. The Elder Seeds here is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yes, as you may. I appreciate it. Shiny. I know, right? Duke, you've been sleeping. Did you see my new new staff? It's a fork with cake. It's a fork and cake, bro. Look at that. Fork cake. Cherry gifted it to me. Oops, I'm stuck. That's perfect for you. That's what I said. That's so perfect. I guess, as Monkey says, I got a stash of hidden cake. Okay, let's see here. Ah, man. Valak, you are returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. 2? Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch.
Sure. Let's talk. Then it is as we feared. Is it? The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Muggles don't worship him. For one thing, he's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like a primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Muggles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. One more month, Soupy. Yeah, one more dookie. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Asians! This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kapoo! They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago. But Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. Salutary? Yeah, Dookie's gonna be playing some Labyrinthine. My heartfelt thanks, Valak. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and reprise the antecedent of all that has transpired? Sure, I can do that. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Let's see, mirror. Where? We're going. We're going to. Oh no! It's doing it again. Hold on, fashion accessory. We got this. Oh yeah. And we'll do our rain dance. Yes, we do. Doodly doodly doo. And we twist and twirly woo. Bam! Look how special I am. Yeah, we dancing together. That's what I'm talking about. Man. Hey, we're very... Hey, we're almost twinsies in our garb. I'm sorry to get so close. Personal space, Val. Anyways, look, it's very similar. He's got a nice robe, as my coloring is very close. Alright. So, we need... How do I... This right here? Ah, the right ticket. Roguelike. It's almost like they changed to match you. They got so many awesome outfits. That's their Pictomancer outfit. I notice things like that. I worked the quality assurance technician in aerospace, so it was like noticing fine details was part of my job. I enjoyed that job. I did. They would have paid better. I'd still be doing it. Oh no, actually, now that I remember about it, they were trying to get me to do some stuff. They were trying to get me to pass parts that should not have been passed, And they kept pressuring, and I got tired of that shit. I was like, I'm not passing effing aerospace and aeronautics, and I'm not passing any part that would fail inspection. I'm sorry about your bottom line. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to be the one where a space shuttle or an aircraft falls apart because I screwed up. And then, no shit, when all my parts get out of rotation when I left aerospace, planes started falling out of the sky. Well, not falling out, but like losing. They like started falling apart in the sky. And I was like, my parts are out of rotation, aren't they? And they're like, yes, those are not parts you inspected. And I was like, okay, good. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to stretch too. Because I was like, please tell me that's not a part that I inspected. And they're like, no, your parts have already been used and they're no longer in rotation. I'm like, thank God. And it felt awful. But yeah, it was hydrating, right, Phil? Talking about aerospace? Yeah, they did the same crap to me there as they did in the cheese factory, where they try to get you to pass stuff that doesn't pass. Ugh. I was like, I'm not killing people because if you guys want to profit. It is good to see you hale and healthy, Valak. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mughal the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your vision of the tale. So it was, as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Valak. Heck yeah. Proud of you, bud. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Love you, buddy. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concern. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Valak. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Eorzea. Humble Phil. Routine. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Eorzea shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of the primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alize shall continue to work closely with him as well. Ooh, Alize, I forgot she came back. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Eorzea, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Phil, coming in onto the tiki-taki? Heck yeah, bud. I sees you. You see that beautiful face. How you doing? How's your day treating you? Your day off? Oh, I passed up. Palace of the Dead. Scion supplies? I should repair stuff. I have a bad habit of not repairing stuff. Yeah. Well, you know, things Oh, hey, hold on. I gotta get my materia out of there. That'd probably be a good idea. So I can make more. Extract. No. Almost. Extract. Almost. Nope. Extract. Or let's see what we get in here. I'm building 1-1 scale Jurassic Park and Minecraft. Game Lord, that sounds awesome. Minecraft, can you get like dinosaurs in that? Or is there like a mod that allows you to do like the Jurassic Park dinosaurs? Mods? Very cool. Repair everyone's gear also? You can? Well, that's cool. Oh yeah, Dornus did that the other day. Thou art ever welcome, Valak, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern of my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a despair to quiet this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons. So, oh my god, I pushed it. No sooner than they are found. We skipped dialogue on accident. I want to be a 1-1 scale Jurassic Park in Minecraft. Helicopters. Oh, and stuff too. The gas in Arabic. I want to be a helicopter. Right? I think when I did play Fortnite, I was talking about that earlier, Phil. When I played Fortnite, one of my favorite things was to go find the helicopter. Sigh, be not offended, Valak. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach, despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories. Thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Hey, wake up. Wake up. Are you okay? Wake up. Have a nightmare? Baby boy, come on. There you are. Hi, welcome. Was you having a nightmare? Puppers having nightmares? Never good there. Sin, that's okay. Eorzea is the guy whose dialogue doth ye skippeth. It is a known thing, because damn does he talk with lots of words. I know, right? Ah. Whence came that cry? The Solar, 12th forfen, the antecedent. You kept me here too long with your stories. No! I'm sorry. What the heck? No. What? Valak, you must... I'm sorry. What's happening? Telling me, Louisois, would you have done the same? Louisois Lavalier was a remarkable, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. No, slipping way. And Ascian here? How? How readily you see you are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes.
gifted but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you.
You speak of La Habrea.
La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes.
Then he is still...
Come, I only come at that which you already know. Confirm. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
What are... We are ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter?
He's invisible.
Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
Get Ascianed right in the face. No! Have the visitor center done and the raptor paddock done. The raptor paddock took about 30 minutes to make, but the visitor center took 2 days. 8 a.m. to 3:15 the next day. Ooh. Lots. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct.
I do not understand.
Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few. You, when young, could not see yet with eyes unclouded.
You know nothing about me. Nothing!
The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus with it. You may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation.
La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo.
La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
And if we did?
There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came. In peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends.
Wait, stay where you are.
Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder?
I'll be running up on people's behinds. Makes them react. That's not a good thing to do. Just saying. So I'm eating shrimp tacos right now. Nice. You know, I had well, for breakfast in the last couple days, I've had chicken Caesar tacos. I had some for breakfast earlier. Yeah, tacos, right, Soupy?
Grown, I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern. He didn't mean no lasting harm. Whatever intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. You need to lie down. I can fetch you a flask of my special tonic.
Eorzea, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tombs in particular.
If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, would know of it.
An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. One be so brazen. I know not and care not. Find him, Valak. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Another lore fact, Dunes folk wear the symbol of their god on their forehead. Is that why? Is that why I have that thing on my forehead? That's cool. Pray attend me, Tataru. Normally, Dunes folk worship the god Nalthal, like the Uldas. Had it for 5 seconds, and I'm already done. Going for seconds. There's no more now. That's what I'm talking about. Tacos don't last long here. Accidentally skipping can happen sometimes. Yeah, I do it a lot. Well, I got carpal tunnel, so sometimes like my hands will twitch and just hit the button. So if I don't remember to take my finger off of the button, sometimes it'll just go for it. It's almost like a delayed double response for something I told it to do. Like, it's like, okay, next. And it's like, did you say next? It's like, yeah, I said it before, though. And it's like, oh, you know, next again? Uldan is the home of the Dunes folk. Okay, so is that like why Nanima is like the leader of Uldan then? Search for the white robed Asian. So they're here, right? They're... Hey! Hi, friend! What's happening? Aw, buddy. Thank you. Giant leaf parasol. How do I switch? I switch. I open... Buffalo calf. When did I get that? I gotta fix my inventory. Thank you. How do I do to fashion accessories and this one? That's cool. Nice. I got my cake, got my parasols. Heck yeah. You come to hang out? Yeah. I get you invited. Heck yeah. Just gonna do a little infinity here. Infinity friends. Alright. To be honest, your inventory drives Cherry up a wall. My inventory? It's not bad. You know, it's got some pitfalls here and there. Ooh, Tomberry something. Darkhold orchestration. There. What's that? Oh, weapon coffer. Cooking sherry. What's cooking? Good looking. Hey, what did a Cloud of Darkness card? Ooh, I can use that. I don't have any good cards. Okay. And yeah, right? What's this? Where is... What is that? Oh, you reminded me. Forgot to do my mini cactbot. Oh, your mini cactbot. Is there... No. Why is... that downstairs? Wait, hold on. I thought I needed to check the thing. So then what's over here? Eorzea? What do you got there, buddy? The king lives. Eorzea wishes to speak with you about the royal return of King Mugumog. Amongst Moogle kind, the legend of good King Mooglemog XII doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Moogles' guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon this thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Asians' guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the aether with such haste. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the paragons, dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. The name hast been called, Valak. The more moderate faction of the Moogles has joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid in deposing this royal myth made flesh. Okay. It's all outside. Okay. This was more trial stuff. Offering hers, but refused. Yeah. Thank you. Unlock the extreme. Jose, hello? Welcome in. Who are you? Oh, you! Ah. I didn't do anything. What's happening? We fighting? I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Well, I don't think I want to follow him. Is you over there? Hey, Val. 14 question for you. What's a good sub job? Dark mage? To like balance each other out. They don't do sub jobs in here, so once you hit level 30 on your class, you'll turn it into a black mage. And you'll just be a black mage, but you can switch between jobs at any time. So they don't do sub jobs; they just do regular jobs. So like I can change over to warrior, fisher, white mage, and so like any of the classes or jobs. What was that? What is that? Oh, that's my things. Okay. So the classes or jobs, they're just you just play that one job at a time. The switching of the jobs. Oh, what you would like to play? I don't know. Do you like to tank? Warrior is really fun. That's pretty good. I think so. Anyways. I need to unlock a DPS at some point. And I was thinking about, what was it? Reaper and Viper? I want to do one of them. I don't know which one I'm going to be able to unlock first. But whichever one I can, I'm going to do that. Tank and healer, I cannot do. I will panic. Mainly looking DPS. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really played anything yet. Everyone says Samurai is real fun. But I think you have to be level 60 in order to unlock it. But, yeah, I don't know. Red Mage, I think you got to be 50 or 60. I don't know. Reaper starts at level 70. Thank you, Jerry. I think Arcanist is kind of hard. My understanding, I'm not sure, because you can either be Astrologian or something. I don't know. I know Olaf was having a lot of fun with Lancer. Samurai starts at level 50. Lancer is a level base job, right? Remember the one guy from Final Fantasy that has a big sword? Which one? Like Cloud Strife? Yeah? Love Cloud. He's on the Magic the Gathering pack. Right, Mir?
I saw Conjurer and I'm sucker for summoning Minjin. No, so Conjurer is actually a healer. So you become a white mage after Conjurer. So I don't know which one's Summoner. Which one's Summoner? Is that Arcanist? The Summoner is Arcanist. Thank you, Dornus. What's sadness? Yeah, so if you want to do Arcanist, you'll be able to summon stuff. Arcanist starts at level 30, and you have to be in Heavensward. Dang! Okay, so I gotta unlock the Heavensward. Brutish imp! I shall murder yins. Yeah, Heckin's beastkin. Arcanist shares job XP with 2 jobs. I managed to go through Garuda. Nice. Heck yeah, you just knocking out that storyline like it had nothing. No big schwiggins. Arcanist unlocks Summoner and Scholar. Ooh, okay. So to get second job, focus on getting level 30 first on the job. I mean, I think you can change a job at level 10 if you really want to and you want to feel something else out. It's really up to you. But once you hit level 30 on your base job, like Conjurer, like I said, turns into White Mage. So once a Conjurer turns 30, they do a job quest, and then they become a White Mage. So it's like an upgrade, essentially. I have... What? Wait a minute. Was I not on my thing to actually do damage? I had my Paracel out somehow. Was I just sitting here and you guys killed him for me? I don't know what's happening. That's... How did I have my Parasol out? I know, right? Arr? Lauren, hi! Okay, thanks. Thank you very much. Absolutely, buddy. Anytime you have questions. If I can answer it, I absolutely will. But, I mean, we have so many wonderful people in the chat here that can also help answer stuff that, like, is, like, the people that are farther than I am in the game. Whoops. I mean, they're constantly answering my questions. I didn't want to shot it, so you get to fight it. There you go. Not be fair. Yeah, I didn't realize I had my my fashion accessory out, so I was wondering if you guys were doing it while I was just chatting.
That's what I call high quality.
Be something
H2O.
I would do. High quality H2O. Let's do it. High quality H2O. Did I forget to heal myself? Probably. I'm chatting with chat, and they're like, "We're gonna heal him because he's Jabberjawn and doesn't realize he's gonna die." Oh man, that makes sense. White robed Fran. Okay. Ah! How do I get off? Nah. Go. That's wild. I thought you were supposed to be wanting to be friends. You're over here doing crazy stuff, trying to murder me with a bunch of Asian friends of yours. That just seems terrible. I'm taking no damage. Is that a shield you put on me? That's cool. You alright, baby boy? Trying to get comfy? Well, there you goes. Thank you, Lauren. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Sam? Trying to recruit me or something?
Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? You know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. What you getting up for? Lay down. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for though through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. What are you doing? Sir, you're not even on the bed. You're half. You're half on the bed. Hold on. Help.
What are you doing? Got the chair in the way. Oh, come on. Get up. What do you want up for? Huh? Okay. Good. What do you want? Hey, no. That's no, you don't, sir. You are not stealing all the treats. Mm-mm. Oh, you fell. Want this? Mm-hmm. Where are we gonna put these treats where he can't reach them? Great Dane. One up here behind these pops. What are we doing? Yeah? You getting your crumbs? Okay. Yeah, I see you. Hello. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Your butt's falling. What you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Is that what you wanted? Just a treat? That it? No? What do you want now? Oop. Sure. You're hard to maneuver around. Ugh.
Look at this boy. Well, let's get the big cam on. Look at him. He comes to say hi to stream. It's been a minute, huh? Since he's been able to do this. And he's been doing it a lot more frequently. Ow! You're stepping on my foot. They're not there. They're not there, sir. I put them up there. They're up there now.
You going on the bed?
Get up there.
Oh. Boy. Lay down.
Good boy. I guess he wanted a treat. He's like, I'm going to get my booty up and force you to give me a treat. Ha, puppers. My pizza baguette is here. Heck yeah. He's spicy. He's like, listen, give me a treat. Nah, give me the whole bag of treats. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but bear, surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. I only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Creepy. Creepy. Okay. Yeah, Junior's getting spicy. Scholar and Sage are shield healers. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, report to Minfilia at the Waking Sands. Oh, the sheep. This thing's intense. Look at that. Washa! Wait, can I go up? Can I go above the mountain? Here you go, Dookie. It's my bed, brother. I know how much you love seeing me cruise around on this thing. Okay. I'm over here. That didn't work. Let's go over here and see what I can do. In the Waking Sands, we shall talk to the antecedent. Entrance to the Solar. Aye, Solar time. Minfilia. Thank the gods you've returned, Valak. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you off to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? Alas, it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Brea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Yep. What is that? Void scent blood. Ooh, okay. Is that very valuable? Let us set aside the matter of this Asian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamagan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. Okay. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind this journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within it I still don't understand. It is my hope that Eorzea will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Okay, so I think when we finish up this little bit, we'll have to end stream because Junior's getting uber restless. I gotta figure out what he wants. I gotta figure out what the pupper wants. Maybe some attention. Oh, he might need some food and water, so I'll get taken care of him. It'll just be that time of day. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Cake. Valak, this is Minfilia. Forgive me. I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to Eorzea, I bid you come to the seventh heaven. Is that what that's called? Oh my god. Throwback to Final Fantasy VII and Revenant's Toll.
Jotaro will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte and Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep.
That's awesome. Seventh heaven. Cherry, respect. Okay, buddy. Just a couple more minutes. That's all right. Pupper needs attention. He needs something. Oh. Where's our friend? There's Cherry. Ah, little outfit. I love it. Respect, friend. Guys. The little wind-up's just chilling there. We're gonna have to stop here. Junior, our disabled pupper, needs something. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna work out what we got going on with him. We'll figure it out. Let's see here. Who's who and where? Do. All right. Let's go here. But we got a lot of the MSQ done. And we met some wonderful new friends. Welcome to the community, Cherry. We have our non-toxic. Well, we're going anti-toxic. Thanks for the hard work and pray return to the walking sands. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. And Cherry, thank you both for the parasols. Appreciate it. You guys are amazing. And this staff. This thing is awesome. I got a cake staff. It so fits too. Let's see here. What we got and where? Let's find someone to say hello to. Who's this? Do. No. Yeah, so Tuesdays we don't stream. Tomorrow, it's Tuesday. But Wednesday, we're going to be back. We're going to be playing Hallow Night. We'll see how that goes. There we go. Interesting. Thursday, we'll be back with more Final Fantasy XIV. And then Friday. Oh, we're gonna be playing more Spyro on Friday. Heck yeah. Yep. Alright. We'll go say hi to them. This looks like a good one to say hello to. Where's my chat? Love you, friends. Thanks for the heckin' relaxing stream. Absolutely, friend. Love you too, Dookie. We'll follow you on both. Aw, heck yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna be seeing what he wants, and then I forget there was something else I need to do. Catch yous later, friendos. Absolutely. Catch you all wonderful folks later. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Love you guys. It's amazing. Dornus, Dukes, upload. Yeah, I'm gonna be uploading something. I'm not sure what I was struggling to figure out what I wanted to upload today. Maybe we'll take a look at some more of the collection here. What do you say? You guys want to see a little short video on Tiki Taki and everything of some of the pops in the collection? All right, so after I take Junior out, I'll make that upload. But yeah, so we'll be back on Wednesday for Hallow Night, Thursday for more Final Fantasy, and Friday for, you guessed it, more Spyro. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Thank you, Dookie. I need to show all my giant Deadpool squirrel. Yes, show us that. I started listening to the Tower of Memories after you uploaded. Did you really? I like the song. It was pretty good. I liked it. But heck yeah. All right. So I'll get that upload going. I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourselves.